Getting yourself set up. Sorry about that. Getting yourself set up.
Well, hey everybody, it's Josh with Resort TV 1 and I'm live here at the Magic Kingdom for Saturday evening at Magic Kingdom, Saturday night live at Magic Kingdom, whatever you want to call it. I'm excited to be here. I hope you're excited to join me for what will certainly be a magical and fun Saturday evening here at the Magic Kingdom. It's going to be awesome. So thanks for being here and welcome in. It's a cloudy day, but still a beautiful day. The castle looks amazing. Oh, you had a feeling I'd start on Main Street USA. Oh, you can read my mind now. Just trying some zoom on the castle here. Looking pretty good. That paint job really looks nice on the castle, doesn't it? It's party time. I agree with that. See how close we can get on that clock there. Close enough to tell that the time is correct. How about a little closer? Sorry. Gimbal has a mind of its own. As always. There we go. Oopsie. Sorry. We'll find it again. Aha. There we go. We're back. Look at that. Let's pan up slowly. Pan up to where Tinkerbell's going to be tonight. It's going to be tough following her this close, but I think I can do it. I don't think I want to go any closer though, but yeah, that's where she takes off right there. Wow, that's going to be incredible. If I can just get the gimbal to cooperate. Wow. This is not my normal gimbal because the Moza is broken. But I'm going to order a new gimbal. All right, well there we go. So now we know now you know what you're in for tonight in a good way. It's gonna be fun. I'll figure out how to get the gimbal more steady. But last night, you guys know my gimbal died on me in the middle of the fireworks, so I have declared it dead. So we'll see how it all goes. The zoom's crazy, isn't it? Crazy? It's awesome. Crazy awesome. All right. There we go.
But you don't need to get too far.
This gimbal is also fun. There we go. I remember why I don't use this one all the time. There we go. Perfect. Well, thank you for being here. A little Stars and Stripes Forever on the piano. How fun is that? So wait times aren't too bad right now. We should probably go ride some rides before it gets busy again. I do want to do one thing. Yep, I do want to do one thing. And that is, I want to do a little walk up Main Street with my other app just so I can directly compare them. But I fixed a lot of settings in this new app. Sorry, the gimbal is tending to be a little crooked right now, but there we go. I think I fixed it now. But yeah, anyway, I want to do a comparison. So there were a lot of things that I did last night to fix. I also have membership milestones working too. So if anybody has a membership milestone tonight, go ahead and try that out if you can. And I will attempt to read those. Let's do one more walk up and down Main Street, and then we'll see what we can do here. There we go. I think it's straight now. Yeah, that's the piano at Casey's that you're hearing right now. But yeah, it turns out that the some of you guys said that the old app looked better. You had a really good eye, because it turns out that it was using a higher level of encoder, even though this one was supposed to. It wasn't like completely hooked up correctly. So now it is. So they should be exactly the same now. I did check the sound last night with a good pair of headphones, back to back at Contemporary, and it was great. The sound is the same. Somebody said it was different last night at Wilderness Lodge, but I listened to it with headphones back to back, and what happened was that right before I switched off this new app, it actually, right before I switched off this new app, the phone actually was getting wind blown right into it, and it was doing noise reduction. So once I restarted with the old app, the wind was gone. So that was the thing. All right, there we go. It worked. Hold on just a second. All right, Christopher Black, Resort Hopper Platinum for 30 months. Testing the milestone for you, Josh. Hello. Yeah, hey, Christopher. It worked. Yay. It worked. Excellent. I'm glad that it worked. It should show me now too, something I added in last night. It should now show me, if somebody joins as a new member, it shows me what level they join at, so I don't have to ask anymore. So yay for that. All right, we're gonna do one more walk up Main Street. I may also change gimbals, because this one seems to be a little tilty. It keeps tilting. Doesn't matter how far I twist the phone, this gimbal is just tilting. Let's see. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, maybe that's why I stopped using it. I have to get rid of these ones that don't work, but that's all right. We're at Magic Kingdom, so we're gonna have a ton of fun tonight. Tech issues or not tech issues. All right, well, let's go over here real quick. Here's what I'm gonna do. I want to keep it on this gimbal just so it's comparable. I'm going to switch to the other app real quick and do a walk up Main Street, and I want to compare the two. All right, so, and then I'm going to keep the gimbal the same to make it like an even test. So if I put the old app on a different gimbal, that's not really fair, is it? All right, we'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Okay, well, we'll test this thing as we go towards the rides, and then we'll switch back to the new one. So, okay, so first, let's see which ride we want to head towards. What do we want to do? I definitely won't apologize for walking down Main Street twice. I know nobody minds that. Okay, let's see what we're looking at here.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Winnie the Pooh's only 20 minutes. That's not bad. Of course, PeopleMover's 15. That's always an option, always on the table. Dumbo and Barnstormer are low. Pirates is 25. That'll be lower later, so we don't want to do Pirates right now. Could also do the train. We haven't done the train for a while. We didn't get to do that last time. We just ran out of time. Liam and I did. We also want to do. I want to do Carousel of Progress with you guys tonight. I promised that one, so we will be doing that tonight. What else? Let's see. So yeah. Let's go look and see what Winnie the Pooh looks like, and then we'll, if not, we'll do PeopleMover. So that's the plan. So, all right. Anybody notice a difference between the two apps? I'm hoping it's about the same, but be honest if you think this one's better. Don't pay attention to the gimbal tilting. That's the gimbal, not the app. Toy Story 5 was so good. Saw it today. Nice. Is there any doubt on the PeopleMover? Sometimes there's doubt. I don't always start with that. I do frequently, but sometimes we do other things. What's the one day we were like, I didn't do PeopleMover for like a couple hours. People were like wondering if I was okay. Hey Noel, we love Main Street. Indeed we do. And I go around for pictures over here. That's a good spot right there. I get it. Oops, sorry. I grabbed the gimbal arm and it was like, no, don't do that. I don't know about Tiki Room. We'll see. We'll see. I like Tiki Room. It just takes me like a long time to take off all the copyright claims on it. There's like 12 of them that come on that one, not just one. Crazy, crazy. There's not much of a difference. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It should be about the same. It's basically going through the same encoder, the same hardware, so it should be similar. So, all right, let me get up close to the castle and I'll switch back to the new app as another comparison point, and then we'll move on to see which ride we're going to do first. All right, be right back. Quick switch. Call your buddy Linus to help with tech issues. Yeah. What's your opinion on seeing PeopleMover from Mickey Star Trader? Oh, I love that. That's part of it. That's part of the experience. 100%. All right. Well, let's go over and check out the line for the mini adventures of Winnie the Pooh. I now have mouse wait times loaded. I like the alert function. I'm going to abuse the daylights out of that. Yeah, that's the whole point. Glad you got it installed. Yeah, well, that's right. Thank you for reminding me, Robert. Well, first of all, if you're on Apple, iOS, iPhone, whatever you want to call it, you can just go to the App Store and download Mouse Times right now. It's out. It's good. It's awesome. It's free. There's not even any ads on it. It's totally just a passion project. And this is, again, not even sponsored because, again, it's not a for-profit app. It's just a cool app that you guys should check out. So go check that out. If you're an iPhone user or even iPad, you can go to App Store and search for Mouse Times. Easy. Check that out. It lets you set notifications when a ride gets to a certain wait time. I have some set for tonight, so we'll see how it works. But if you're an Android user, up until now, you'd been left out in the cold a little bit. You weren't able to get it because it wasn't available on that platform. But now, our friend Roman has been hard at work making it for the Android platform. Apparently, when he and I started talking about the app I was making for the phone, which I'm using right now, he was like, "You inspired me. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make it for Android." So he did. And so here's how you get onto it. He needs some more people. So he needs up to 40 people to do this. That have an Android. You have to have an Android phone to help out with this. You're on iPhone, just go download it. You're good to go. But Android people, go to mousetimes.app. That's mousetimes.app, mousetimes.app, and then put in your email address. He's only going to contact you once to send you the link to how to download the app. So don't worry, he's not going to sell your email address to anybody. He's a trusted member of the community. But yeah, just go to mousetimes.app, put in your email, and also put in the code. This is just so a bunch of bots don't go to the site. Put in the code RTV, RTV1. So just like Resort TV1, but the initials for it. So RTV1. Put in the code RTV1. Easy peasy. Again, put in the code RTV1. And go from there. And it'll be great. So lowercase RTV1, go to mousetimes.app. It's free. And then you can help out, because then once it's past the testing phase, then it'll just be released to the public on the Google Play Store for anybody with an Android. So yeah, if you're one of those people who uses an Android, I do for live streaming. I have a Samsung S26 Ultra right now. Go check out mousetimes.app. All right. And we need a few more people. I think it'll show you if you go on the website how many people there are. I think there's like 18 people signed up, and he really needs 40. So go ahead and sign up. Wow. Not very busy. Thanks, Minnesota Kim. And in a day or so, probably by the end of the day or by tomorrow morning, he will send you a link, and you can go download the app with the special link that he gives you. Okay. I know likey the tilt. Let's see, hold on. I almost have to hold it still. No. All right. I'm going to switch to this. Luckily, I brought two gimbals. I'm going to switch to the other gimbal, because that's not going to work for me. Let me come over here by this table, and we're going to switch gimbals, so you guys are not trying to adjust your TV and like, why is this so crooked? Guys, it's surprisingly hard to find a good gimbal these days. Let me get the other one ready for a second. We'll just switch over, and then we'll go ride some stuff. I just kind of start chilled out tonight. Relaxed. Laid back. We will, of course, watch Starlight, weather permitting. Hopefully the weather stays good. It rained earlier, but hopefully got that out of its system, and it's ready to be calm. Good calm weather. All right. There we go. Okay, it's going to be a little bumpy. I'm going to set up this other gimbal, and then I'm going to get you guys on this other gimbal. I used Moza for so long, I'm sad. All right. Please hold. I was using a Moza Mini MX. That was like an AOUCHN, Aulchen, or I don't know how you say that even. This one's a Hohem. So Hohem was fine. It's not as steady as the Moza. So I'm ordering an Insta 360 Flow. So let's see how that works. Flow Pro 2, blah blah, something, I don't know. Whatever. Let's see. Okay. We're back, sorry. Just trying to figure it out. All right. That's better. At least it'll be straight now. That's the most important thing. We just need it to be straight, not crooked. All right. Cool. Still pretty warm today, but the clouds are helping. The clouds are definitely helping. All right. Excuse me. There we go. That's better. Right, let's go check out Winnie the Pooh. Today's stream is sponsored by Tech Talk, right? I know, it's, you know, What can you do? Okay. Well, hopefully we can stop the tech talk for a little while. I know not everybody's a fan of that. That's better. Yeah, it's not techie. I just said that's better. It's highly technical description of what just happened. Change gimbal, second gimbal worky better. You got the Linus coin. Oh, that's cool. That was the April Fool's joke he did. That was hilarious to me. Oh gosh. Yeah, the Winnie the Pooh ride is a little longer than I would think right now. All right, we'll probably come back. Let's say 30. Yep, it went up. It went up indeed. All right, let's go start with TTA, and then we'll do Carousel of Progress. How about that? Or we can do the train. How you guys vote in the chat? You want to do the train, or you want to do a TTA? Let me know. From one father to another. Happy early Father's Day to all the dads out there. Yes, for sure. Happy early Father's Day to all the dads out there. Let me know which one you guys want to do. Ken says train. Train, TTA, train, TTA. Pooh is a little too long, Charlotte. That's what I was just saying. All right, more trains. Let's go train. I see mostly trains. One thing I would love to do is more easily post a poll on YouTube. That's not something I could do really easily from the app, but something that would be awesome to be able to do quickly and easily. I wish they'd give, actually what would be easiest is they would give moderators the access to post a poll. If moderators could post a poll, that would be awesome. I'll tell you what, we'll do both. Let's start with the train. You know I'm going to do TTA, so it's not a question of if we're doing it, it's a question of when. Let's do train first. Yep, I like it. A latte coffee, that's what I was thinking. Start with train, then TTA. All right, while we're walking, just last little bit of tech talk now that we've got the gimbal situation fixed for the most part. When you look at the stream right now, does it seem, and you can be critical, does it seem smooth? Does the frame rate seem smooth, the frames per second? Does the quality seem good overall? Let me know. When in doubt, select both. I love the popcorn trash cans. Aren't those great? So let me know. What do you see? Do you see the stream being pretty smooth? Yeah, the train will not be full circle until the construction is done because the construction directly impacts the train's path. If you give a moderator the top tier of moderator, I think they can post a poll. I thought you were that top tier. Let me see. I'll check it. If they do, if that's true, I'd love to do that. Give me a second. Chris, colors are bright and distinct. Everything's great. Smooth, looks great. Yay! We did it. Oh, it looks great on my other phone too. All right, and Mara, let me make sure you're the top tier moderator. Oh. Hey, how do I? You're a standard moderator. Hold on, Mara. I'm gonna remove you as a standard, and I'm gonna see if I can add you as a. I'm gonna add you as a. Okay, I'm gonna add you as a top moderator. Hold on, just a second. Okay. Okay, hold on, just a second. Add as moderator, managing moderator. There you go, Amara. Try it now. All right, Amara, you are now a managing moderator. See if that works. I had to, in order to make that work, I had to remove you and then add you back on. So try it now. See if you can change something. You might have to refresh. you might have to give it like a minute so that YouTube figures it out, and then like you'll definitely have to refresh the page. So. Oh, the Barnstormer is so fun always, but I don't know if I trust this gimbal.
Okay, y Samantha se va a quedar. Ya viene, mira la llave. ¡Noni!
Let's see. Where do we want to go? Let's find a spot. All right, Mara, see if it works for you. See if it works for you. If you can post polls, oh my gosh, that would be amazing. I could literally like just say, hey, Mara, please post this poll, and it would probably take you like literally 30 seconds to do. All right. Let's go backwards. Backwards is cool.
Welcome aboard, folks. Thanks for joining our trip to Fantasyland. Throughout our journey, please make sure your hands, arms, feet, legs, parasols, and bowler hats stay inside the tray. And please keep an eye on our junior riders.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
By now, you've probably noticed I'm not just conducting the train today. I'm also conducting a bit of an experiment. You know the old saying, sometimes you have to go backward to go forward? The test by heading to Storybook Circus, caboose first. And
it's a little backwards.
Tomorrowland is the perfect place for experimentation. That's why I invited my favorite little experiment to ride along with us today. Folks, say hello to Experiment
And Mara, it sounds like you might not be able to, at least not on the phone.
Stitch! Mr. Conductor, can Stitch drive the train?
So the only way I can post a poll is on the computer.
All aboard!
Well, Stitch, I was thinking you could be my co-conductor for a spell and help me tell our passengers about all the wonderful sights and sounds in Tomorrowland.
Yeah! Stitch got this! Welcome to Morrow. She left, Morrow. She right, more Morrow. Stitch, too good?
You're a natural, Stitch.
Stitch, can Stitch blow the whistle?
Oh, not just yet, my friend. There are so many more exciting things to talk about in Tomorrowland.
More exciting than whistle?
You bet. You see that Astro Orbiter, Stitch? From up there in those rockets, you can see everything in Tomorrowland, including the Tomorrowland Speedway.
Oh, but Stitch have no driver's license.
You don't need a license to drive in Tomorrowland.
It's so weird that we're hearing this narration.
No problem. Stitch loves going fast. Almost as much as Stitch loves to blow the whistle.
If you want to go fast, Stitch, why not race across the grid with Team Blue on Tron Light Cycle Run?
Team Blue?
Yeah, Christopher, I think you're right.
Stitch,
I think I would have to make him a channel manager to do that.
Well, would you?
We can talk over email, Mara. I can probably do that because I think there's a way for me to make you a channel manager without giving you like full access to everything.
Please on the engineer. And don't forget to use those thank yous.
All right, give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna switch. Apps just because this is tough for apps to render. And let's just see if my old app does this the same way that this app does. I'll be right back.
My phone.
Pay attention to the rails on the fence. Yeah, it looks about the same. Rails on a fence are hard for cameras. especially when you move. Okay, cool. Back to the new app. Yeah, that looks the same.
Very shortly. Again, we appreciate your extreme patience, and we should be heading to Main Street very shortly.
That sounds great, Amara. Yeah, I'll let you know. We'll email. It's something I have to do from my computer, so. Because YouTube's done a good job. They've got different levels of access, and one level is like, basically, it's kind of like super mod. It's better than managing mod. It's super mod. It allows you to post things. I think that's all it does. It allows you to post things. And I think that's what you need to post a poll. It doesn't allow you to like delete anything as far as videos or anything. It doesn't even allow you to see, I think, like all the channel stats. It just allows posting things. So I think that's the one we would want to do. Hey, Timo Sullivan. Wow. 20x. Okay. It does this now. This app does tend to lighten up when it sees people. Do you notice that when people pass by, it's like, ooh, I gotta brighten up. There's a person. Your Zoom is incredible. Thanks. I worked really hard on that. I've been wanting that for years. So happy that it works.
Okay, folks, that double whistle means we are ready to go. The gates will be closing immediately, and we will be on our way. Again, we thank you for your patience.
Oh, thanks a lot of coffee. Yeah, we've come a long way. That's which I never would have thought about writing an app back then.
Thank you for your patience. We'll be underway shortly. Make sure you all stay seated, okay?
That's all right. We'll get going in a minute. How's the new app on battery and temperature? It's about the same. It might get a little. It's been warm outside, so it's not a great test because it's been really warm outside. It looks like sometimes it might drain battery slightly faster, but it's using something really advanced to allow the super zoom. So it's like maybe a couple % more than the other app. I'm willing to sacrifice that for the super zoom. So it's pretty comparable on battery, and I've got spare batteries. So yeah. Anyway, let's enjoy the ride.
Looks like we're on our way, and I'm so glad to have you with us. This train's headed straight for Main Street, USA. We'll head on back to Fantasyland after that. Stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs inside the train at all times. Oh, and please keep an eye on your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Next up is a place that's always ahead of the curve. And not just because we're on a straightaway. Our metropolis of mechanical marvels, Tomorrowland. As you know, I love this railroad about as much as a songbird loves the morning. And I'm still awed by the rides and
Unidentified users detected in public conduit area. Scan. Calculated. Locomotive maintaining trajectory. Intervention not required. Features. Please proceed with short once digitized, you may board your life cycle and join the games. Fair warning users. Competition is fierce and fast. Stick together. Their only hope to victory.
And that's the secret that makes intergalactic travel possible. So simple once you hear it, right? Yes, sirree, in this place of boundless optimism, the possibilities are endless. You might say the sky's the limit, but even that is no obstacle in Tomorrowland.
Alright, folks, with a friendly reminder to please make sure you keep your legs and feet inside the train at all times. Thank you. Also, one more thing, make sure your strollers are attended. No strollers can be in a row unattended. Thank you.
Our trip is almost complete, and though it was brief, I can't thank you enough for spending part of your day with me. And I hope you've enjoyed your journey as much as I've appreciated being a part of it. We're now approaching our most charming destination, Main Street, USA. A place where the only thing sweeter than the townsfolk is the treats. After this, we'll circle back to Fantasyland. So if you're yearning for more of my yammering, this will be your stop. For now, stay seated until our train comes to a complete stop. Then pick up your belongings and carefully disembark. If you have strollers to unfold, please take them all the way beyond the platform so new passengers can safely hop aboard. It'd be mighty kind of you. And while we're being neighborly, what say we give our fellow travelers a friendly wave hello? This is Main Street Station, after all. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
As we roll into the station, folks, please remain fully seated. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train until I give you the all clear to depart. Only once we are fully parked will I give you the all clear. But until then, please remain fully seated. Thank you. Stay seated, stay seated. Stay seated, folks. All clear. It's now safe to disembark.
All right.
Welcome to Main Street, USA. Next stop,
Made it.
Fantasyland
Now let me
Station.
put my backpack on correctly. Okay. Yeah, it looked pretty good there too. All cameras do that thing. One of the huge stress tests for a camera is when you're on a train like that and the foliage is passing so quickly. It's really hard for even a really professional camera to capture that detail so quickly. And the camera tends to want to like hang when it's panning that fast. So that's something that that the other app does too. Cool. All right, well, good news. The train was awesome. I don't know why that's good news. I guess it's good news, yeah. I started saying good news. I was like, what was the good news? Good news is we're at Magic Kingdom and having a great time. Oh, there was also a super chat, and it was really easy to read, and it was from Cindy and Kurt, $10 from Cindy and Kurt. Thank you, Cindy and Kurt, for that $10 super chat. So Cindy and Kurt, thank you. $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Ken, so I created the new app with a little help, but I created the new app, and thanks, Dan. I saw your comment too. And then we still work with Ken as well. So yeah, he's going to consult with us on the new app, and we're going to keep the old one up to date too. Hey, how are you?
Scott's Adventures.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, man. Yeah, I wanted to just come say hi. So yeah, I was like, I'm in the park too. How's
Nice.
it going, man?
Very cool.
Yeah. So anyways, so how you doing, man?
Good. How are you?
I'm great.
Where are you from?
I'm from here, actually.
You want to say hi on the stream?
I'm from Virginia Beach, but
You live here now. Cool.
Yeah,
You want to
dude.
say hi to the
Sure,
folks on
I'll say
stream?
hi, yeah.
Scott's
What's
Adventures.
up, everyone?
So awesome. So you having a good night so far?
Oh yeah. I just came out of Enchanted Tiki Room, actually.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, snap, Resort TV's here. I'm gonna go say hi real quick.
I'm so glad you did.
Yeah, man, absolutely. You know, gotta come support.
Absolutely.
Support Resort TV One. Support everyone that streams. Actually.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, man, dude, I'm heading over to Carousel of Progress or Transit Port Authority.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, so I just want to stop by. And
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, man.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Yeah.
Enjoy. That's right, Brad. Yeah, the processor can only do a finite amount of data, and the image sensor can only handle a finite amount of data at a time too. Yeah, those train rides are a stress test. It's one case where the old analog, media might do somewhat better, even though the quality would be lower because it wouldn't have the same restriction you know, anyway, whatever. So what I was going to say, about the app. So Ken is still going to continue to update. In fact, he just did an update for our old app, our app that we've been using for a long time. It's called Remora, which there's a meaning behind that. Some kind of a helper fish on the back of a shark, and that's what he thought of the app as being a helper for us. Anyway, so Ken named it, and he said, "Hey, is that okay?" That's what I code named it, but you can name it whatever you want. You paid me for it, so and I was like, no, I like that name. I like why you called it that. Was cool. So yeah. Anyway, we are definitely going to continue to use the app that Ken made. It's our stable production app. This is experimental. I mean, I just started making it a couple weeks ago, like literally less than 2 weeks ago. So anyway. And I keep finding out more and more things that I need to, fix. It's kind of become a little bit of a time sink. So, but it's getting to a point where I can kind of leave it for a little while and work with it. I'm still waiting for YouTube to add our, to approve our API quota request, which should happen next week. So anyway, yeah, so that's it. So that's how the apps are going to work. So I'm not getting rid of the old one at all. We're not getting rid of that, and Ken's still going to work with us. When I told him what I had done, he was like, "Oh my gosh, that's so cool." Yeah, so he was super supportive. He's awesome. So, and I was like, "You're the pro. You're the developer. Like, I don't know anything. I want to be consulting with the pro." So I'm like, "Hey, this broke. Like, I need you to fix it now." Then I've got somebody to do that. Leo's mom, 999. Happy Saturday, Josh. Can you wish Leo a 13th birthday? Thanks for all you do. Happy birthday, Leo. Happy 13th birthday. I hope you're having a wonderful birthday so far. I love that. All right. Anyway, enough about that. Name for the new app. Oh, sorry. Answer that question. A name for the new app. I know it's really exciting. It's an exciting name. Resort TV 1 Streamer. Yeah, happy birthday, Leo. Have a great one. Liam's birthday was literally last Saturday. He and I were doing Legos this afternoon. He got some Minecraft Lego sets for his birthday. He really wanted me to help him put them together. He was so awesome because he was teaching me, too. I was like, okay, I can follow some directions, but then a couple pieces he had to help me with. But it's always fun to learn stuff, especially from your kids. That's so fun. So he's just such a smart little guy. I'm so proud of him. And I love that he wants to do this stuff with me. So I'm like, every time I was working on finalizing a final cut of the app for tonight, because I'd added a couple things last night. I was actually up really late last night. I added a few things and I went too far. You know what I mean? I just kept going and going and going. And I was like, oh, that made it worse. Okay, go back. So today I was like, let's go back to where we were and then add back in the things that worked, which is what I did today. But anyway, Liam came in while I was finishing that. I was like, hey, will you put these Legos together with me? I was like, yes, I will. Hope you named it Tank. That would be cool. I mean, I can always change it, but thanks, Tyler. Even testing on these cloudy evenings, the new app video looks great. Thanks, Roman. I think I got that last little setting, that last little finicky setting fixed, and I think that's the deal. All right. So, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go ride the PeopleMover and then Carousel, like we said. Let me take another check of the wait times here real quick. I did tell Mouse Times to notify me if certain rides got below certain levels. So, let me do a couple more. A lot of times they'll go off during fireworks because, all rides go down during fireworks. Which, by the way, that's a great tip. I've said this before, but, different people watch at different times. So, if you've never heard me say this, here you go. This is a little bit of free advice. My biggest piece of free advice is don't leave after the fireworks. Like, literally, leave before, leave after. Or leave before, leave it closed, leave way after, whatever, but don't leave right after unless you're in the very back. But my second most valuable piece of advice is if you've seen the fireworks this trip and you don't need to see them every night. Now, some people want to see them every night. I will not judge you. That's amazing. The fireworks are awesome. Go for it. But if you don't mind not seeing the fireworks one night at Magic Kingdom, it kind of works at Epcot, but it works so much better here. So what I would recommend is definitely. Hi. Oh, nice. Thank you. I appreciate that.
So you passing by?
Yeah, for sure. Yes, sir. Where are you from?
In Louisville, Kentucky.
Oh, very good. Okay. How long are you here for?
Today here's my last day. I've been here for about 3-4 days.
Okay.
So I'm getting ready to go home tomorrow.
Excellent.
I was hoping I'd get a chance to run it.
Yeah, for sure. Did you want to say hi to everybody on the stream?
Hi, everybody. My family at home. We're doing good.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching.
So awesome.
Josh.
Well, I hope you've had a good trip so far. I mean,
Wonderful. Excellent.
good. Excellent. It just started raining the last couple of days, but not too bad.
Yeah.
So.
No, it wasn't too bad. Just little bursts of rain here and there, but I think we had 2 this afternoon, but they were gone within like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Great.
Easy peasy. Yeah, good.
So nice to meet you, man.
You as well.
Honored and keep
Aw.
doing what you do.
Yes, sir.
You're the reason that I'm here.
That's so cool. I love to hear that.
All right.
I love to hear that. All right. You have a great one, man. Enjoy. So, sorry, let me finish my advice. It was great. Awesome to meet him. Such a nice guy. I want to finish my advice I was saying. So, my advice is, I mean, I think you probably figured it out already, but ride rides during fireworks. If you don't mind missing fireworks, ride rides during fireworks. You will be able to get on a couple during fireworks. And you got to kind of time it right. You might want to wait just a little bit extra. So, you know, like not right at the time when it goes off. So you can kind of feel for the timing, but yeah, just give it a shot. And the reason it doesn't really work at Epcot is because right when the fireworks start at Epcot, the park is closed. So, yeah, you can probably get a couple extra rides at Epcot, like, you know, at 8:30, about 30 minutes before fireworks. But Epcot basically never stays open after fireworks unless it's like a holiday. So you kind of have to, do this trick at Magic Kingdom. Do you get any money from the sponsored pop-up ads at the bottom of the screen? Sometimes I X out of them, but if you get benefit, I won't. No, we actually get benefit out of all the ads on YouTube. I don't know exactly how it works as far as like which ads, you know, give a certain amount or not, or which ones do better. I don't really know. Most of, I think, what we get is from the actual video ads that pop up before each video. So you get those little ads that, you know, the ones that play before the stream starts. Those definitely we do, and those are very, very helpful. And yeah, if you do watch them, I believe it does help us more. I don't know the specifics on that. YouTube is very tight-lipped on that, and I understand why. So because you don't want you don't want people trying to cheat the system. So all I would say is, if you don't mind watching some of the ads, I do think it helps us, but you don't have to. So yeah, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Until the claims start. Yeah, and we've been doing pretty good with those. And like I said, the algorithms picked back up, so it's been great actually lately. Summer's always a good time, but it's this summer is already better than last summer. So yay. Road trip Dave. How's it going, bud? I'm sweating profusely in a hot indoor 50M pool house, but I'm happy to see my kids swim in the finals. Oh, nice. Is that 50 meter pool? That's cool. And Josh had a tooth pulled this past Wednesday. Oh, well, I hope that it's starting to feel better. I know usually that's not too big of a deal, but it's probably sore for a couple days. Liam's really grown up. He was great with you the other day. Yeah, he's great on the stream. Thanks. All these advice are super helpful. Good. Glad to hear it.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Oh, hi. How are you? That's awesome. Nice to meet you. Oh, the whole gang is. I just do my Saturday by myself. So, yep.
Summer vacation.
Yep. It's been awesome so far. You want your teacher too?
I am.
Oh, excellent.
I'm doing summer school right now, but next week is my last week. So
Oh, good for you. Nice to meet you. 50 meters and yes. Okay, cool. Dave, see, I'm not educated on things like that, so thank you for educating me. I was like a 50 meter. Okay, I guess that means how long it is. So what is an Olympic size pool? Is that 100? I don't think it's 100 meters. That's too big. Is it? What's the Olympic size? That's the only size, official pool size I know. Oh, hey, Tyler. You're asking about your friend, Tony. Yeah, you know, it's a good question. I don't think anybody has an answer for it. People have pondered that for years. It's the same question as to why, you know, children pass away. You know, nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. We all know that we have a limited time here on Earth, and we try and take the best advantage of it we can and try and, you know, have the best, happiest, you know, most productive life that we can in the time that we're given. But, you know, we're never promised tomorrow. And I think that's the hard thing. But yeah, there's never a, you know, it's never easy to see somebody pass and you say, oh, somebody was so young, and yeah, it happens a lot, and people ask why, and there's no answer. You know, it's just the way it is. But I think the best thing we can do is just keep moving on and make sure you enjoy the time with the people that are here today. And you know, the other thing is, the best lesson from that is don't put off seeing people you could see today or calling people you could call today. Any of that stuff, it's so important. You know, we always say, oh, it'll be there tomorrow, but you know, it's important to just do it now. So I think that's the best lesson out of that. 50 meters is considered Olympic size. It's usually meters for that level. Make sure, okay, yeah, because meters is the, you know, the rest of the world uses the metric system. Can't wait for start of summer vacation. We're in school until Wednesday. Oh my gosh, Kelly. Yeah, but you'll be laughing at me whenever I'm in school in August, so. Yeah, we're definitely sorry for your loss. I know he sent me Tyler sent me a picture of Tony, and that was nice of him as well. But yeah, that's how life is sometimes. And it's, you know, it doesn't make it easy, but it is. My band director, my first band director, who passed away, very kind of ironically to what I'm about to tell you. He passed away when I was in 8th grade. One of the things he used to say is, life isn't fair, but it's not fair to everybody. So that makes it fair. And I just, you know, it's such a profound statement. Like, I mean, there's variations of that. I'm sure he probably got it from somewhere, right? But like, he was a very wise man. But then he passed away, and you know, I don't know. So anyway, it was just very interesting that all that happened. But yeah, so that's what I would say there about that. All right. Stephen Schreier, $9.99. Hey, Josh, was just watching one of your videos from 2018 that featured a relaxing stroll through Future World. Great stuff. Thank you for having great content through the years. Yeah, I'm so excited that we have that content, because now, of course, Future World is drastically different. You know, all these, basically 8 years later. Hey, Discover the Magic. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Live, laugh, love. That's right. Thank you, Josh. Miss Tony so much. We had 17 wonderful years. There you go. Yeah, so you have to treasure that time. Nobody can ever take away that time that you had. Today is 1 year ago my uncle passed. He was a veteran in the Air Force. Well, first of all, we thank him for his service, and sorry to hear that he passed. Hello, how are you? Good. Yeah, that's exactly right, Brad. What we must do is decide what to do with the time given to us. Gandalf. That's another great quote. So anyway, all these great quotes, but like, I love that one from my band director. Have you noticed an increase in the number of international visitors while the World Cup matches are happening? No. I mean, there's always, you know, we love seeing people from other countries come and enjoy the parks, as we always do, but no, not. It doesn't seem different than normal. In July, our Brazilian tour groups will probably be back, but they've been kind of spreading it out more throughout the year. So I think Disney's been asking them to do that just to make it easier. Hanging with Steven right now, and we all just want to be there enjoying the best possible calf stretch. So nice. You guys must be runners. I love that. Well, thank you. Hey, Alberto. You missed the train rides? Yeah. I missed that it goes all the way around, but it will be back. It wasn't here for very long all the way around, was it? This gimbal isn't too bad. Is the video pretty? Is it fairly stable? Obviously, that's not the app; it's the gimbal. But is the video stable enough for it? Do you see it being pretty bouncy? At least this one stays level. Oh, I know, Roman. I would love the PeopleMover around Epcot.
Enjoy your journey.
That'd be the best. White House in Winter Garden. Hopefully I'll see you more. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, we haven't seen you for a while there, Roger. Yeah, come on and say hi anytime. Anytime.
Arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close.
Dr. Allison Budd, $9.99. Hippo character with the pink hat flips it backwards and raises his thumb in the air. I love it. I love the little animations. So we get a text description of those. But one of the things I want to work on with this app is apparently it's possible to do some magic and make the little things appear on the screen. So that's kind of cool. One. Yeah. But then again, the descriptions are pretty fun, so I may just leave it as is. But thank you, Dr. Allison. All right, enjoy the ride.
Enjoy your journey.
Pretty balanced. Okay, good.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson at the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
space mission. The best he will ever serve.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us. Take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our People Mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we've concluded, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Stop service around Tomorrowland.
Open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
All right. Beautiful, beautiful evening for a ride on the People Mover.
I'm hoping it'll save me this time.
Okay, so I noticed this app does something that I kind of like. You guys might have noticed it being a little jumpy. The frame rate drops a little jumpy in the darker spots in Space Mountain. I noticed it too. It also brightens it. So I think somehow it's got some kind of setting where it automatically sees that there's not enough light. It drops the frame rate a little bit so you get better low light. So I'm actually anxious to try Pirates and Haunted to see if we get a little bit better low light with the lower frame rate. Because I think all things considered, we'd rather see a lower frame rate and better pictures. So we'll see. Either way, I need to pause real quick to get my chat going again. I didn't quite get that fixed yet. The chat does stop every once in a while. So, but let's go do a carousel while I fix the chat. I'll be right back. It'll be like 10 or 15 seconds. I'll be gone for a second. Hey, I'm back. Okay, all back. Thank you for being patient. I figured out what was wrong, and I will get it fixed.
If you're not both hitting the same problem.
App token refresh. Needs some work. Alright, that's what it did. It logged me out. All back. Thank you. Yeah, I got logged out. Thank you. Oh yeah, you can represent Resort TV 1. You got the merch at shop.resorttv1.com. Check it out. We've also got some awesome sponsors to check out. We've got MickeyTravels.com if you want to book your next trip right here to Walt Disney World. Just check out our awesome friends at MickeyTravels.com. They'll help you book your next trip right here to Walt Disney World. Again, that's MickeyTravels.com. Go check them out. MickeyTravels.com. Go check them out. We also have MickeyBlog.com that has all the latest Disney news. So MickeyTravels.com, MickeyBlog.com. Go check them out. Hi from Alabama. Could you say hi, Courtney's husband? He's watching on the couch and I would like to surprise him. Hello, Courtney's husband. I love that. And happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. He loved it. Yay. Hey, Jake. The thumbs up, everybody. We're about to go in. So good to be able to enjoy this a few more times before it closes. But it's not going anywhere. It's just changing to be more modern. So we're gonna go around to the other side, I believe. Let's see how they do this. We're fine here. Let's see. I'm trying to think of where we need to go.
Love your videos.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. This will be good. I don't sit up close very often, like close-ish.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. The show will approximately 20 minutes long and will rotate several times with the show. For your safety, please remain seated at all times, and if you are unable to stay for our entire show, we ask you to gather your belongings and exit on the back of the theater. We invite you to come back and you can stay for the entire show. Thank you. Once again, welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. For your safety and courtesy of all guests, please look around your children and remain seated at all times. And most importantly, enjoy the show. Thank you.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. Oh, you're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a stream away. And every day, that's so far,
And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
It looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. And moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about 2 brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot in just 3 buckets of coal. Oh boy, it sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that, holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene, no more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Well, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll put the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Boy, look at it come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's little Egypt doing the hoochie cooch, eh, Dad?
Isn't she a knockout? She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and you put that away before your mother finds it.
Aw, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
She keeps that thing going all day long. Progress.
Oh, Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this evening.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and mine.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me?
Yes,
Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress,
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. And as it dreams and that's the start, he follows his dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day.
4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse hide like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his upmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you'll blow a fuse. Crap, it's the third one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh, and I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks. Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program,
And
right?
I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Rover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, that's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crossley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're excited to arrive downtown for a spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event tonight.
Oh, Patricia,
Yes, Father?
better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Oh, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now, and we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes.
And thanks to our automatic dishwasher, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says, we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big lug.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Dad, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try. Oh, Patty, we're going to the Halloween party tonight. Oh, yes. And I've got one of those few more inches by then. So I'm going to rent 3 Wilfred. Wilfred? What a fun! She's coming up that endless horseman. Get this! Come on, man. That claw over Howard. You're going, but it's no rabbit.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement in something called a rumpus room. And we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my rump. A room.
Now, how do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away.
It's a dream come true for you and me.
So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here he comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey everybody, I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice-activated stuff. Watch this. Robert, speak.
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not even an oven will do anything your father tells it to do.
Oh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day...
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs and high-def TV. Everything's automated today, including... Well, including that.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975?
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What?
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. It looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday, everything's going to be so automated, you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. There's a dream that lasts to start. He follows his dream with mind and heart, and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. Shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings and exit through the doors located at the back of the theater. Have a great big beautiful day. Remember, tomorrow is just a dream away.
All right, that's always good. Music is so good, nostalgic, and wonderful. all the time as it transitions through the centuries. Really, really, really awesome, awesome, awesome show. And I'm just glad we got lots and lots of videos of it that we can always look back on and enjoy when the new one is around. And now it's raining a little bit, but that's all right. I do have an umbrella. Ella. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and get it out, I guess. Let me look at the radar and see what's going on, and then we need to figure out what we need to ride next. Maybe Pirates. Haunted Mansion's 15 minutes now. Holy cow. Let me see if it still is. Let's just see. Yeah, still 15. Okay, well, maybe we ride... Haunted never stays where you tell it to stay. It never stays where you want it to stay. Let me just see something here really quick. Check the radar. That's right, Rihanna. Yep, you got it, Charlotte. You got it. Rain ending in 29 minutes. Well, let's get to Haunted, and maybe we can just enjoy time inside the ride before the thunderstorm comes. Let's see. I'm looking at the radar. Yeah, it's not bad. All right. Let's see if we can get on Haunted, and I want to try this. I want to try this app in there. Oh, I need to turn up the brightness. Sorry. It's dark because I have the brightness down. There we go. That's better. Okay. Perfect. Well, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for joining us for Saturday Night Live here at the Magic Kingdom. It's going to be a great night. Hopefully this rain will move through and then we can move on. I'm hoping Starlight will be performed at the normal time. I know last night it was not. At least there was some delays and stuff, and I think the fireworks were definitely delayed last night as well, so hopefully all that works out tonight. But also want to thank some of our awesome sponsors. We have ResortTV1Homes.com. If you want to find your dream home here in Central Florida, ResortTV1Homes.com will help you find that dream home. We have our expert realtors. We are brokered by eXp Realty, so that is ResortTV1Homes.com. Again, ResortTV1Homes.com, brokered by eXp Realty. Our awesome agents will help you find that dream home here in Central Florida. If you want to move down here close to the Magic, just go to the website, click on Contact Us, ResortTV1Homes.com. Hey, how are you?
Hey, doing well.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, we've been watching for a long time.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate you guys.
It's his first time, her first time here.
Wow. Well, awesome. You guys loving it so far?
Yeah, loving it a lot.
Excellent. I had one of those hats when I was little. Y'all have fun. Okay. It is funny in Florida how you can go on a ride and come out and the weather's totally different, isn't it? Granted, today it wasn't that different. It was just, well, you can actually go on that ride and it's sunny, 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 and you walk out and it's like a downpour. It wasn't quite that big of a contrast today. Did Wilderness Lodge get his air conditioning fixed? I really don't know. Actually, would love to know if anybody's there and can give us a report on the situation. Currently using Resort TV1 Homes and they're great. Quinn, thank you for sharing that. I appreciate to know that. Appreciate knowing that, I should say. And thank you for using them. It's a win-win-win. This is why I always love, having sponsors like that, because it ends up, helping us because we're able to, we're able to get part of the commission from the sale, which is pretty awesome since we referred you guys. But then also you get to use the best team. And so, we know they're the best. We've been working with them for a long time. And so we know you're going to have the best experience with them. And so you get the best service. You get the best realtors in the area that know all the things. And then, like I said, we get, you get to support us. We get to be supportive with the part of the commission. So that's pretty awesome. It helps everybody. And these people, these realtors are awesome. They will help you find, whatever you're looking for. So yeah, awesome. Anyway, eXp Realty has been amazing to work with. Nice. So glad to hear it. Well, I hope you find that perfect house if you haven't already. We started the streams later. Actually, the channel started like in, I don't know, 2007 was like the first video. It's been a long time. I just posted a few things for fun at that point. But yeah, the stream started in 2017, so around 10 years later. All right, let's check our wait times again, see if anything shifted. Haunted tends to just bounce up really quickly whenever there's a lower time. But you never know. It still says 15. All right, we'll try it. Sometimes I meet characters, but not often, just because I don't always that's just not my favorite thing to do. Like when Liam was little, we did, and he enjoyed that, but I don't know. So yeah, it's just not something I'm as super interested in as other things. Hello, how are you? Good.
Say hi to Grant for me, will you?
Who?
Grant.
Oh yeah, for sure. Hi, Grant. See ya. Do or do not. There is no try. That's right. You guys remember when the Skyway used to run through here? Not the Skyliner, but the Skyway. The Way of Sky. For all the lesbian characters, that's awesome. Yeah, so that's why it's so cool at Disney, because there's something for everybody. I sometimes rather do it off stream, because I'm just always not sure about the right thing to say or do and all that kind of stuff. And it is when I've been able to be here with Liam and just meet them, out of the stream, it's been nice, of course. But also, it's when you're meeting characters, it's like it sounds like a fun idea for a stream. But then you realize that it's like the slowest moving line a lot of times, and it's not interesting to have on a stream. And then you're going to meet the character for like maybe a minute, and so it's kind of a lot of waiting, and then you're kind of like you don't get a ton for that waiting. So anyway, that's why I don't do it as much. All right, let's go to. I'm going to switch to our Haunted Mansion connection, but I need to kind of keep moving so I can get out of the rain here. Okay. All right, we're going to put you on BRB for a second, just so there's no lag for you guys. But we will be right back, and we'll see you as we walk into Haunted Mansion. There's no way. Oh, never mind. There's no way that's 15. Oh, it's 25. It bounced up already. Okay. Cool. It didn't stay that way very long, that's for sure. Ethernet, wouldn't that be fun? We need a long cord. All right, let's go over here then.
Where are you going? Hey,
I mean, we could just do it. I don't know. This is what I hate, because by the time you walk all the way over here, the thing goes up. Let's see, what is... Pirates is 25. I mean, what's the difference? It's 5 minutes difference. Might as well just do it. Maybe. I don't know. I'm going to go change the connection anyway. I'll be right back. All right, we're moving. All right, let's just do this. It's fine. I got the connection fixed, and we're on our way. Oh, look, an umbrella. Ella. Okay. You love the BRB music? It's fun. For sure. Super fun.
Well, he's already.
That's what we were thinking of doing.
He's already undoing it down there.
That was not the most efficient way to do that. All right, I'm behind you. I'm behind you guys. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh, I didn't know that. That makes sense. There's like that girl, and you can just say like, I don't know, what is it? Maybe she's at the edge of the umbrella. She's like right.
People could swim at the Seven Seas Lagoon. Yeah, we did do it a little bit. We were like waded in the water when I was a kid, but it lasted a lot longer than what you might think. It was actually kind of a long time that you could swim in it. So. All right, now we're in line.
The longest out of all was the line y'all were just in. You waited 55 minutes for that ride.
The construction walls. Oh, that's it's going to be Piston Peak. So the cars land over there where Rivers of America and Tom Sawyer Island used to be. I love the Harbor House. Yes, it's really great, Tyler. I like it a lot. Yeah, the beach at the Poly was great. I think we swam there a few times. Now, as a kid, I always enjoyed the pool more, but we also had a pond at my grandparents' house, so it kind of reminded me of that too. It was actually a very similar setup. Of course, there's, the Magic Kingdom, Seven Seas Lagoon, a little bigger, but still.
I'm just irritated, man.
Pretty cool. Yeah, I love the Harbor House. Actually, when I was walking through there, I was like thinking I should have had that for dinner.
Keep on doing what y'all doing.
Oh, yeah.
So I had Cosmic Race for dinner. So, but yeah, next time I'll probably. It actually sounds good to do. Harbor House. I think I'll do that next time. Alessandra had the salmon at Harbor House and likes it. My wife likes the salmon too. Yeah, Brad, I like going upstairs as well. I like going upstairs too.
Right? Is that all I can see there, Ricky?
We did Liberty this afternoon. I haven't done Liberty Tree for a long time. I don't remember if I liked it or not. But it's a neat place. I remember the inside of it is cool. What do you think in the chat? Do you guys like the food at Liberty Tree Tavern? Let me know. Yeah, we can deal with a few sprinkles here and there. This isn't bad. So they're doing refurb on the outside of the mansion. That's why it's covered up right now. Oh, hi, Finley. You like getting fish stick and chicken strip sampler? Yeah, it's a great call. It's a great call. Liberty Tree is pretty decent, but it's a lot of food. Yeah, that's what I figured. We'll see how close to 25 this is. I'm on the edge. No, Bill, the facade on the outside is because they're actually refurbishing Haunted Mansion's exterior facade as well. So they're kind of doing it at the same time so that, you know, I think it'll be done before Distant Peak for sure, but yeah. They are doing it about the same time. Scott says he enjoyed Liberty Tree. Mr. Gum C says I love Liberty Tree. Joey's World says hi, Finley. Hey, Joey's World, how are you? You left MK just as I arrived. You were getting too busy. Oh, yeah, it does get busy here in the evenings. A lot of people will come out just in the evenings because it's cooler. So that's pretty common. Moving pretty good. Hopefully it continues. Cindy says Liberty's great. Also, I love. I'm getting hungry. Yeah. Oh, the 15-minute alert packed at 7:02. Oh, wow. Roman, I totally missed that. Then I think it was while I was in Carousel. Okay, I'll pay more attention. Let me get a. Let me set another alert for pirates. Okay. I'll set an alert for Peter Pan too. There we go. Hey, Maria's Adventures. Liberty was great today. It was so tasty. Service was amazing. Awesome. I definitely prefer MK evening, but for the lights, yeah, for sure. Have you been to River Country? A long time ago, yes. A long time ago. Have you acquired any new old tech? No. I mean, I did. Actually, I have a lot of old tech that I want to do on videos. So I'm hoping to get to that this summer. I was just started working on the app instead of posting videos. So hopefully the app is almost done. There's a few things I want to do. The exposure seems a little more sensitive than what I'd like, but let's see. I think the exposure is just focused on the center spot. To look at that. But either way, no, I have some videos, yes, to post of retro tech, but maybe I'll have one ready for Tuesday. Hey, Dennis, Susan, Alley Cap, Joy's World again. It's good to see you guys, as always. Hello, Pixie Dust Seniors. How are you? JL, Resort Hopper Gold for 32 months. Disney is carrying Finding Nemo on Disney Plus. Nice. I would think that they would because it's one of their original films, but it's a Pixar, but still, I think that they'd have all the Pixar films on there. That's very cool. Well, thank you, JL, for the being a Resort Hopper Gold member for 32 months. Dan says just saw Toy Story 5. Really great movie. Awesome. Glad to hear that. When I was there earlier, PeopleMover had a long line and Space Mountain wasn't even that long. It was a confusing day. That's funny. Some rides 5 minutes, others were 60. That is confusing. Master Liam is 10. Do you think he's old enough for Titanic? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure he would be super interested in it right now. I think he's more interested in like Minecraft and Legos and things like that. But we might get there at some point. I've been on the struggle bus with YouTube. It keeps crashing. Sorry to hear that. It is. I hope it fixes. Oh, this isn't really taking that long. Maybe the only one who hasn't seen Toy Story 4. I don't think I have. You're not the only one. All right, right after this, I'm going to switch back to the old app. Thanks, BitRitz. I'm glad. Yes, Brad. Yes, it is. But that's all right. We'll weather the storm like we have all the other ones together. It's never easy, but always worth it. But then again, we wouldn't want it easy, would we? That'd be boring. Every once in a while, it's nice to have easy, but you know what I mean.
Jones was said could clear all of the hurdles until she was eaten by a large snake.
Oh, I don't remember seeing these. Drink a toast to our friend Ken. Fill your glass and don't say when. Farewell forever, Mr. Freeze. Your voice will carry on the breeze. Oh, that's nice. Well, these are like Imagineering things. Yeah. Raleigh Crump. While brother Roland here reposes, his soul above one supposes. His soul's above one supposes. A train made a stain of absent-minded Uncle Blaine. Rest in pieces. Wow, that's cool. Roland would be Raleigh Crump. And of course, Mr. Freeze would be Paul Freeze, who did the voice. How long has that been there and I just didn't notice it, or did they recently put that in? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I definitely don't want to put theaters out of business. I love movie theaters. I think it's a great, something you can't really do at home. You know, it's an experience. I guess the best of the best. You know, I know that you can't do it all the time, but I hope they stay in business for a long time. Memorials for Imagineers. Yeah, that is very nice. I think that's new. And of course, there's a tribute to Raleigh Crump in the Haunted Mansion parlor at, which is the Haunted Mansion Lounge on the Disney Treasure and the Disney Destiny. Oh, it was there our last trip. Okay, I've just not ever read it, I guess. Well, there you go. I think I've just never stopped there. Haunted Mansion at Disneyland, it's a little bit different, but not a ton. The first scenes at the marble bus you walk through at Disneyland, and Disneyland has a real elevator. So how long was I in line? 15 minutes maybe? So I do have to turn the connection down on both apps, so we'll see how it looks in here.
Watch your step, please, folks. All the way in, think like a hatchet and chop, chop. I have seen the dead move faster. All the way in, away from the wall. All the way across the room.
Foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all of the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, drag your bodies away from the wall
Your
toward the dead
cadaverous
center
power betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later.
All the way down, left-hand side, please, folks. All the way down. Yeah, what is this ballet? All the way down, please,
I think we're going to get a lot better low light in here once this ride gets going again. Cool.
He doesn't look happy. But he is. The afterlife. That's before. It's too bad.
Oh, David, no, I don't think they know that. That would be cool, though. How many guests have they... Oh, well, they might know, like, how many. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you meant how many times each person has visited, but they might have an idea of how many people per day, like an approximation. They might. They don't usually share that stuff, of course, but they might. Fireman Mickey 63 joined Resort Hopper Bronze. Thank you, Fireman Mickey 63, for joining Resort Hopper Bronze. Thank you. So you're going to see the frame rate a little bit jerky, but I think that's going to mean you're going to see more in the dark. So don't worry if you see it a little jerky. Yeah, David, that would be cool to know. How many people have been on there since it opened? 1971. All right, everybody, enjoy the ride. Let's see how it looks.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frighteningly sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy toys here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. Unlivable here in this ghost. Every room has wall-to-wall
puppets and spiders, tail of a rat. Call in the spirits wherever they're at. Tap on a table. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
And are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wings. So the expectations are Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom bucket. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom bucket. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
That's of course portals. Please remain seated so I'll be listening immediately.
Beware of the Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Wow. That looked a lot better. At least it looked like better to me. Like, I think that was significantly better in a lot of ways.
No, I know what I'm making.
That's awesome. Wow. Yeah, this camera really like pulls out the details. Or this app really pulls out the details. That's way, way better. I ride that a lot, so I can tell exactly like what it normally does, and it was so much brighter in a lot of places. Wow, so cool. All right, I gotta switch apps, but I want to figure out why the chat stopped on this. So hold on just a second. I gotta zoom in on Mr. Toad here. There we go. Look at that.
Even that.
Let me go a little further. All right. Cool. All right, I'll be right back. There we go. Okay. Yep. All right. So I'm just debugging because, like I said, I'm losing chat every once in a while, and I think I know what's happening now. Good, good, good. All right. So let's see what else we have time for. I do need to switch, though, back to the regular app so I can save some chat on this one for next time. Fireman Mickey, thank you so much. Good evening. Thanks for being here. All right. We'll be back. Reminds me of Stamos. Aw, Stamos is a nice guy. All right. I guess. I don't know. I've never met him. Yeah, I'll be right back. This time it's very quick. Okay, here we are. Awesome, awesome. Okay.
I know.
So welcome back. Let's see what we can do with wait times right now. What did it just say? Which one did I just hit? I just got a notification. Hold on. Let's see. Haunted Pirates Bowl 25. We better go get a spot, I think. We'll walk around a little bit and then go get a spot. Okay. I'm not sure what ride just hit the notification. I have no idea. Oh well, it's alright. Yes, I was testing the app Bitrits to see what was up with the chat. The chat dies about every 45 minutes or so, which is like a login refresh issue, basically. The app is just not refreshing the login, so it like thinks I'm logged out. But for some reason, when I open the app again from scratch, it refreshes it. So that's what I think is happening. Anyway, so I don't feel like I have time because the Starlight's at 9, so I don't feel like I have time to do Pirates right now. We'll do it maybe after. So maybe what we'll do, let's see. maybe what we'll do is just kind of mosey on down there and maybe do the tree house, maybe hang out down there a little bit, and then we'll find a spot for Starlight. Fellow Hoosiers here in the park, we're coming to say hi. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm heading to Main Street, if that helps. But I'm heading to Main Street by way of the tree house. So I'm heading to the tree house first and then Main Street. What time is the 9 p.m. parade? I don't even know. Yep, depends on where you watch it from, doesn't it? I was down for a visit at my house. That's right, that's your house. Okay. Hello. Thank you. All right. A little treehouse action. Oh, let me save some battery. Hold on. I'll be right back real quick. Yeah, they really got the foliage looking great here. I think you guys were asking last night about the foliage. We were talking about it when Jenna was with me on the stream, and yeah, you can see it's very dense now, just like it used to be. It's really nice. You're gonna see you, Greg, Rita, Brendan. Plans for Father's Day? We're going to Mom and Dad's, and Liam's gonna go, of course, and we're just gonna have a great time. Yeah, it's a nice, lush canal back there. Looks maleficent. Nice. I gotta watch my footing here. These stairs can be a little tricky. You just have to watch where you're going. They're well laid out and they're safe, but you just have to pay attention to where you put your feet. It's also a good workout. If you're having issues with the volume shutting on and off, just close and reopen the video. Anytime you have issues like that, close the video and open it again. Fixes 99% of all issues. Close and reopen if you have audio issues. For 4th of July, Dan, we're going to be streaming in the parks, like always. It's a workout. Oh, rainbow. Hello. That's cool. It's a good thumbnail picture if I can just get it. Let me crop it correctly. Hold on, guys. There we go. wish there was a way I could get it better, but yeah, here, let me zoom for you guys. That's cool. You can go ahead. That's pretty awesome.
No, mira qué bello.
Toma foto, oye, que me lo pasa. Miren el arcoíris ahí. Pero tengo que sacar un ratito para los fuegos. Van a ver.
Yeah, that was nice. Starting to go away now, but boy, we caught it just in time, didn't we? How fun. All right, let's go. That was a pretty lucky catch. Okay. Oh, that's interesting, Tyler. Yeah, they're still doing the refurb over there. Hopefully they get the water going in here again soon. Not sure what they're doing over there, but they're doing something. Lisa's making fun of me for I bought another pair of socks besides the one you recommended, and she said, but of course you like the ones Josh recommended. Well, of course. Of course. All right. Cool. Thank you. Beautiful. All right, we're going to go down to watch the parade. Hello. How are you?
We met you a few years ago. He was from Linton. I'm not sure if you
Oh, yeah. Okay.
What is that?
Yeah, for sure. Wait, you were somebody's cousin that I... Wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, my gosh, that is so funny. Yeah, it has been a while. No, when you say Linton, yeah, my wife I probably told you at the time, my wife worked for a chiropractor in Sullivan, and they had an office in Linton too, and so she would go back and forth quite a bit. So, no, that was good times when we lived in Sullivan, but it was we got tired of the winter and the no sun, and we were like, you know what, Florida's cool.
Savannah, Georgia.
Oh, did you? Okay, all right.
But,
that's nice.
my mom is on there watching right now.
Would you like to say hi to her?
Yes. Hi, Mom.
Now, what is your mom in Linton or somewhere else?
She's in Summitville, Indiana, north of Anderson.
Okay.
So that's where she's at, in the cornfield.
Yes. There's a lot of cornfields. I would say I'm from the cornfields and melon fields in Vincennes. That was like corn and melons down there. I used to work in the, I worked on a research farm for a while, so I worked in corn and melons. No, my dad worked for Purdue University. So it was a Southwest Purdue Ag Center. It was right off of Highway 41.
Okay, yeah.
So.
They got actually a pretty good place there.
Yeah.
We were just there last year for her cousin's wedding.
Okay.
It's like, holy, how much it changed.
Yeah. Yeah, Vincennes, you know, it's got its ups and downs, but it was a nice place to grow up.
Well, we'll just get a quick selfie.
Yeah, for sure,
and then
for
we'll
sure.
let you go. He's got longer arms.
Oh yeah.
Thank you so much.
Nice to see you guys again.
Have a great night.
Enjoy. Arnie's Pizza in Lebanon. We didn't go up to Lebanon that much. You're talking about Lebanon where 63 meets 74, right? Because 41 you keep going, then 41 turns into 63 north of Terre Haute. And then we'd go up to my grandparents that way, my Illinois grandparents that way. And we'd hit, I think it was Lebanon, right? And there was like a steakhouse up there called Wolf's or something. And I can't believe I'm remembering all this. And we never ate at that place, but we would sometimes my grandparents would keep us for a week, and they would meet Mom and Dad there at that steakhouse parking lot. They had a huge parking lot. But as far as the pizza place, no, I don't know that one. I think there was also a gas station there we'd stop at sometimes and use the restroom.
Oh yeah, it's a
Cornfields and pig farms, yep. Oh yeah. And my grandfather had pigs in Illinois though. I think I love actually the fact that I got to work in the field for so long. I think it's always good to like do different types of things and just learn different types of work. And be able to do and be okay with doing different types of things, not turn your nose up at it. Just like, okay, this is what I'm doing now, and you just do it. Hey, Tanina. So yeah, anyway. Let's see, hold on. That's silly. Joey does rock. We know this. Good to see you, Tanina. I didn't see a response from my Lebanon friend there. I think that's where Lebanon was, but maybe I had the wrong place. Well, the sunset's going to be beautiful tonight. Well, we better go find a spot, though. So let's go find a spot down here on Main Street. I stayed at my grandparents' and they farm corn, onions, beans, and lots of animals. Best times of my life in northwestern Indiana. It's great, isn't it? Every kid should have to detassel corn. Yes. No, I think it's good to learn the value of some hard work, you know? Like, I enjoyed it. I made a lot of good friends. And sometimes when you're doing work like that, you have good friends. Like, the hardest thing we ever did actually was not even picking watermelons. Turning watermelon vines was relaxing, actually. It's one of those little things that somebody with, mild OCD like me probably enjoys because you're putting something back in order. You know, you're pulling the vines back onto the tarp, so to speak, so they can run the plow through there and all that. But also, the hardest thing we did was hoeing weeds in the organic plot. We had organic plots for experiments. There was an experimental farm, and organic means no chemicals. Well, you guys know. Everybody knows organic, but in farming, it means you don't use chemicals, meaning no pesticides to kill the weeds. Or sorry, no pesticides to kill the pests, no herbicides to kill the weeds. I said it backwards. Either way, so all the weeds had to be taken out by hand. And that was some of the hardest work that I ever did. But I had friends there. I wasn't by myself. So we had big conversations about stuff and, philosophy of life and all this. And it was good. I learned a lot. The other hard thing was picking strawberries. Again, you wouldn't think that's hard, but getting up and back down and up and back down and up and back down. You do that for 8 hours solid with only a couple breaks, and you will feel it the next day. Just be up and down, up and down. But again, I was just really, really thankful that I got to do all that. I think it builds character, and I think it's also important to know how to work hard when you need to. So when I started working marching band here in Florida, and I came down and it was time to line the football field, and I just started lining it, and the kids came out. Some of the kids were like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Lining the field." Like, the band director never does this. I'm like, I know how to do it, so I'm just like gonna do it. And they were like, immediately I was a good impression. They're like, "Wow, you mean you're like not as scared of work?" I'm like, "No, I'm actually not." It was just really funny. I lived in Avon a little bit, so just remember passing through Lebanon going to Lafayette. Okay, cool. I think I'm thinking of the wrong place. Lebanon going to Lafayette. I'm not sure. Anyway, that's cool. You know what? I think I'm thinking of Covington. I was watching a couple years ago. You were on the Liberty Bell. When your phone popped out of the gimbal, you caught it against the post. Oh, yeah. Yeah, otherwise my phone would have been a semi-permanent part of the rivers of America, but it would have been dug up recently when the river was drained about a year ago. Not quite. All right. Well, here we go. Hasn't got a teaching job in Claremont. Oh, nice. Claremont's very nice. Can we talk about how blueberries are so hidden? You think you pick them all, and oh yeah, blueberries are very hidden. My dad and his family were farmers. I got to hoe some weeds with the old sickles. Yes, pits lots of vegetables. Yeah, strong work ethic for sure. The weather's pretty good. It's a little cooler than last night. Okay, let me go find a spot here. Yeah, weather's nice. What's the temp right now? 82, so much cooler than last night. So hold on, bubbles in the face. Okay. Covington, Indiana is where the beef house is, and that was what I thought was Wolf's. There you go. Yep, Covington. Yep, you're right. Lebanon's in Boone County. Covington is on the west side. Okay, makes sense. Covington Beef House. There you go. Yeah, I don't know that I've been to Lebanon that much. Let me look it up on a map, and I can see exactly where it is. Let me see. A lot of cities named after countries or other cities in other countries in Indiana. Lebanon. Okay, it's on 65. No, just outside of Indianapolis. Okay, I know where it is now. All right. So it's directly between, yeah, it's, okay. So here's Indy, and here's Lebanon, and here is Lafayette. So Purdue University's in West Lafayette. Dad worked for Purdue University, so he was up in West Lafayette quite a bit. Kind of funny, West Lafayette's a bigger deal than Lafayette because of Purdue. Hey, I can't talk. Necrophobic. Neck. You guys remember that on Nickelodeon? It's been a great night so far. I can't complain about anything right now. And even if I could, I won't. It's always good to be on summer break. So I'm just loving the amount of time that I get to spend with Liam and Steph, and I still get to come and do this, and it's like the best of both worlds. I get to come and experience gorgeous nights in the park at Magic Kingdom like this. I'm very, very lucky for sure. Like, I don't know. Before we moved down here, I would have never dreamed that this was even possible. even 20 years ago or more. Would have never dreamed it. That I could just come anytime. We have about 29 minutes till we have Starlight. I dreamed the night away.
Anybody like a photo? Happy birthday!
You work with marching bands. I'm looking at relocating to the Orlando area. I teach drumline. I marched DCI a few years ago. Would love to work with Orlando. Hey, Derek. I used to work with marching bands. Now I work at a school that doesn't have a marching band. And I'm actually not even the band director anymore. I moved on to, I'm doing department chair stuff, and I do the advanced music classes, IB music and all that. So, yes, I used to. I used to have a big marching band with 150 people and all that stuff. Oh my gosh, I got my marching band bug started again real strong the other day though, because I was, just scrolling through Facebook and saw a video, and I recognized the guy. If you guys are familiar with Avon High School, somebody mentioned Avon. Matt Harloff was one of the directors for years and years and years at Avon High School, and he also worked with Carolina Crown, which is a drum and bugle corps, and Fort Mill, South Carolina. And so, but his main job was band director at Avon High School in Avon, Indiana, right next to Indianapolis. So Avon's one of the best bands in the country. They win BOA, Bands of America, several years, and they're literally just one of the most powerhouse bands in the country. And and he's a great director. So I saw him on this video, and I don't know him well. I just had met him in passing a few times, but I was like, oh my gosh, that's Matt. So I watched the video, and it's him doing a warm-up with Carolina Crown. I was like, oh my, I'm ready. Put me on the field. Put me in, coach. I was ready. You hear some of that stuff, and you just get excited again, and you remember why you loved it so much. Love Crown March Phantom. Nice. I go to a DCI show in summer. Oh, Shaggy, DCI shows are the best. You know what is the best about going to a DCI show, though, besides just seeing the chorus and the performances, is going to see the warm-ups. Warm-ups are so fun. I love it. Ah, Suda, yeah. yes, indeed. So, Derek, it's so funny you said that. The band that I used to work with, Haines City High School, their motto was Suda. Probably based on the Suta, but also Suda, because it's a little bit more student-friendly. I won't tell you what the other one means, but you can probably figure it out. But the Suda stands for Haines City High School band motto, started by one of the former band directors, not me, but I did continue with it, and it stands for Spirit, Unity, Discipline, and Attitude. So yeah, Spirit, Unity, Discipline, and Attitude. And so we did a whole show on that. 2013, we did a whole show, and it was custom composed, and so they wrote the music. We paid a guy to write the music, and it was a show that nobody had ever played before, and nobody's played since. It was pretty awesome. And we used my Indiana connection. We used part of the melody from Hoosiers as part of the ballad, which was kind of fun.
Yeah. Go ahead and stand right there. There you go. Alrighty, looking over here, sweetheart.
I had a bunch of friends that marched DCI back in the day. Nice.
Alrighty, ready?
Say cheese. Say cheese.
Matt's a great guy. I worked with him at Crown. Loved hearing the shout out for Fort Bill. Yeah, for sure. Crown's amazing. I liked their Infinity show probably most of all. What was that called? Was it just called Infinity?
Skin it. Skin it. Just skin it.
Put the Mickey on the screen.
Grok was it. Oh, that's funny. I haven't used Grok much. I had one friend that marched Blue Devils and was in Star of Indiana. Nice. Gotta love. I worked with some former staff members at Star.
Happy birthday, ma'am.
1995 Cadets of Bergentown. Was that the Illumination show? That's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Go ahead and stand right here for me.
Yeah, Derek, for sure.
Everyone else just stand up. There we go. Ready, everyone? Big
Cavaliers in 2003. Very cool. Anybody else march DCI? I didn't actually march. I played saxophone, so I didn't want to learn the brass. Santa Clara, not Phantom. Yeah, lots of good chorus though. Isn't Cadets done? Didn't they fold, or did they bring them back? I know there was all that stuff with George Hopkins, but did they ever come back? Does anybody bring the Cadets back, or are they still gone? That's very sad. Cadets were no. So sorry, 99. Wasn't 99 the Cadets? That was their Illuminations show, the Millennium show. Currently live in Des Moines after spending 12 years in the Nashville. Colts practice a few blocks from my house. So that's funny. Very fun. Do you think when Monsters Inc. is done, we'll get some more Blue Sky ideas? Well, they're always doing Blue Sky ideas, I think. They just don't talk about them. That's awesome, Tyler. I thought about marching like baritone or something, but you know, in the corps, but I just never had time to learn it well enough to audition. I was a great marcher, but never had time to learn the baritone well enough to audition. Oh, that's awesome, Derek. Very cool. My dream was always to march Santa Clara, but march with Paul Rennick, who's now at Santa Clara. That's cool. Drum Corps 79 and 80 Blue Raiders. How fun. My nephew graduated from high school and is going to study in music education. Very cool. Very cool. Well, congrats. Big congrats. Oh, thanks. Yeah, we're a few people in here. We've been doing this for almost 10 years. Live streaming Disney. Yeah. They folded it. George completely blew it. What a great program they had. Wow. Man, it's too bad. Really sad. That was a storied program. I knew they folded, but man, it'd be nice if somebody could bring it back. And just, you know, like a phoenix rising from the ashes. It was an auxiliary during marching band football season. Tried to learn French horn and saxophone for concert season. Didn't do well on either one of those. Oh, no. Well, you know, it's fun to try new things, though, even if you don't do it as well as what you wanted. We had a great marching band back in 68, 72 at Zephyr Hills. We marched Boston Crusaders 93 to 94, so you know I'm a drum corps fan when I know what BAC means. I had a friend who was a mellophone soloist for Boston a year and marched there a couple years. And then, of course, there was the Magic of Orlando, or some people say the Tragic, which folded, unfortunately. One of my staff members when I was at Haines City was a drum major for Magic when they were still marching. And I had drum corps staff, like on my marching band staff. I was always looking for the best people, you know. And now they're all over the place doing all kinds of other stuff. It's really fun. We still keep in touch. Trying to think. One of my other staff members. Oh, one of the other staff members marched for before he marched at Boston, he marched in a small corps here in Florida called Teal Sound, but I think they folded too. But yeah, Boston is a good one. Very clear picture. Looks like another lovely evening. It sure is. The bunting is up. Yes, for July 4th. I'm going to go ahead and plug in my battery so I get charged up a little early tonight. This heat makes the battery last not as long. Thanks for showing the spot for the parade. We went to the same spot Monday night and it was great. Yeah. It's one of my favorites. You're awesome, braving, what do they say, braving the rain for 2 days for us. Should award you superhero status. Thank you for all you do. Stream tonight is awesome. Thanks, Michelle. Well, good news is tonight, cross fingers, it seems like it's okay. Sky is fairly clear. I even see the moon up there, which is nice. So I'm not saying, you know, it's Florida, anything can happen, but for right now, we're good. So. Oh, wow, BitRitz, that's awesome. This is Nana and Issa ambushing his computer. Dad is away trying on his shoes. Hi, chat. Good job, Nana and Issa. Thanks for hijacking David's computer. You missed an opportunity. You could have said all kinds of stuff.
Hello guys, and we're so excited tonight. 9 o'clock parade. It's about 15 minutes out. As you guys are sitting here, make sure you stay fully seated on the curb or fully standing on the curb, whichever you guys prefer. If you want to photograph or record, you're more than welcome to. Just don't use your flash. Just putting your lights on these photos as it is. Just make sure we're staying fully on it. When that parade fully passes.
He's not back yet. All right. Hey guys, hit the like. We're almost to 1,000. About 2 hours from Williamsburg. Nice. Abort mission, abort. You probably heard me. Watching World Cup between Ecuador and Caraco in Telemundo, Boston. Nice. Or on Telemundo. You must speak Spanish as well. Or just watch the match and not worry about the language. Hey, Charger Principal. Happy place. Bop the like. Thank you. We are down to 5 spots left on the mouse times. Oh, good. I mentioned it earlier, but yeah, I can mention it again for sure. So, guys, if you haven't heard me talk about it, there's a new app that's currently on iOS, but it's now being tested for Android. So if you're an iPhone user, you like this app. Here, I'll show you real quick, see if it'll focus. There we go. So it will. It's the easiest app for wait times you can have. So there's an iPhone. It works on the iPhone perfectly. You can literally go to the App Store and download it. Mouse Times. Just go to Mouse Times. Really easy. You can pick your park at the top. Even the little world icon changes to Disneyland and all that. So definitely go check that out if you're an iPhone user. But if you're an Android user and you're like, man, I want an app like that, now you can get one. They're beta testing it. They need beta testers. He said he needs like 5 more, I think is what he said. Either way, all you have to do is go to mousetimes.app. Mousetimes.app. And then what you're going to do is, I think there's a rope or there's a ramp on that side, I think. Yeah, you're good.
Hey, just go over.
The benefit of using the Disney, or the benefit of using the Disney app is, or the Mouse Times app is just that it's a little faster and you don't have to wait for it to load as much. Also, it does notifications. This is the cool thing about the Mouse Times app. It does notifications. You can set wait times and say, oh, whenever Pirates hits 20 minutes, tell me. You know, whenever Space Mountain hits 30, tell me, whatever. Then say you have a quick wait time or a good wait time, you can just run for it and go get it and go do it quickly. So you don't have to be on your phone all the time. But anyway, like I was saying, if you want to sign up, test it for Android. It already works for iPhone. But yeah, test it for Android. Just go to mousetimes.app. That's mousetimes.app. And then you're going to put in your email. And then the code is going to be lowercase RTV1, like Resort TV1. RTV1, all lowercase. That's all you have to do. Lowercase RTV1. Put in your app. Let's see if we can get those spots filled. Oh, Mr. Mullet, that's a free app. That was just me helping you guys out. I know you may not like being helped out. I'm just telling you guys to go download a free app that might help you guys. He's not giving me any money or anything. It's just it's a free app. And it's just fun and it works really well, so. And I'm sorry if you're having a bad day. Here's what the app looks like on the iPhone App Store. No, it does do Disneyland. Here, I'll show you. It does do Disneyland. So here, check this out. Here, if I tap, it's hard to do with one hand, but if I tap this little world here, now it's Disneyland. See? You can also tell it to go in order of alphabetical, or I like lowest wait time first. But you can do that by tapping this little icon on the far left. Hard to do with one hand, but you get the point. But yeah, that's how you change the park. Yeah, totally free app, so sorry if anybody's mad that I'm showing you guys free apps that are cool. All the spots are filled, yay! Well, he's gonna go ahead and, it will be on the Google Play Store for free. Probably, whenever it's approved. SPH Chicago, nice. There were 5 spots left for beta testing. They're all filled. I got in just in time. Nice. Oh, sorry if you didn't make it. Roman, it's your call if you want to open more spots or if you want to cap it at 40. That's your call, my friend. Either way, it will be up for free on the Play Store whenever he gets it approved. He has to beta test it for a certain amount of time and then it gets approved. But no, this is totally like, hey, this is a cool app. Let's check it out. There's not even any ads on it. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. I appreciate that.
You're doing a great job.
Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, that was fun. Oh, thank you. Where are you guys from? Oh, okay, very close. Nice. Nice to see you as well. Enjoy your night. Mike is bouncing between left and right. No, I'm actually too close to the phone. My fault. So here I am on the left side of the phone. Here I am on the right side. A lot of people do use lapel mics, but I like having the phone mic because you feel like you're actually here. You put headphones on, whatever I hear on my left is what you hear on your left. What's that flying in the air near the balcony? Oh, it's probably bubbles. We have about 11 minutes. Yeah, I like the stereo audio more too. I honestly don't ever want to use a lapel mic unless I use it sometimes for like interviews and stuff. That's the only thing I really would want to use it for. But for in the park, I want you guys to feel like you're here. Oh, no worries, Screamers. Yeah, it's just bubbles. Bubbles!
Good evening, stargazers. We're delighted to invite you on tonight's Journey Through the Stars. Follow your heart and make a wish. Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away begins in just 10 minutes.
There we go, 10 minutes. All right, now we do actually have some sponsors, so I am going to talk about them because that supports us. So I guess Mr. Grumpy can come back out if he wants to, but probably just block him. So we do have a few awesome sponsors that do support us, and we do appreciate them. And I usually say them when we're waiting for something like this, so it doesn't interfere too much. But we do have, let's see, we did Resort TV on Homes. We have Davis DVC Rentals. If you want to rent a DVC room for a fraction of the cost, just check out Davis DVC Rentals at dvcrequest.com/TV. That's dvcrequest.com/TV. Go check them out. I'll talk in the left speaker this time, so I'm not as loud. Yeah, Davis DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. It's a great way to rent a DVC room, and you can try it out before you sign up for DVC. So check that out. Who else do we have? We also have Theme Park Reveal. It's a great way to reveal your theme park trip to your family, your upcoming trip. You can do it in a very magical way. You can have the characters, you know, Mickey or Minnie, some of the other characters talk and say your family's names as they announce your trip. It's a great way to surprise your family. Most videos are ready in 24 hours or less. And you can tell them kind of what you want in the video. So it's pretty awesome. It's a personalized video for you and your family announcing your trip. So if you want to do something really fun for your kids, for you, for your family, just go to themeparkreveal.com and use code ResortTV1. Themeparkreveal.com, use code ResortTV1.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
$999 likes. There's room for 1,000.
Good evening. You can find additional viewing locations for tonight's presentation of Disney Starlight. Dream the night away along the parade route throughout Liberty Square and Frontierland. Once again, additional viewing for this presentation of the parade can be found throughout Liberty Square and Frontierland. Thank you.
Oh, good, David. I'm glad you like them. Yeah, they're great.
I made it stay on your rack.
Let's see. I could get one more sponsor done and we'd be almost done with them. So we have Behind the Ride on Amazon. If you want to find out all your favorite rides are created and the stories behind them, the backstories, the interesting stories behind your favorite rides, just go to Behind the Ride, or go to Amazon, sorry. There's not a Behind the Ride website. Go to Amazon, search for Behind the Ride by David Mumpire, or also search for Disney Demystified. There's a brand new audiobook. It's a great read, and it's also a great listen if you want to do the audiobook. So you can either do the ebook. I think there's hard copies they can print out for you, but yeah, go check it out. That is Behind the Ride on Amazon or Disney Demystified on Amazon. All right, we only have one more left. I'll do it later.
Hello, stargazers. It's almost time to wish upon a star. In just a few minutes, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away will begin. To fully immerse you in the experience, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your safety and the safety of those around you, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Thank you.
Oh yeah, the Fort Wilderness thing in 4 months. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be awesome. Plug all the sponsors you want. My wife and I got David's DVC rental from you, and we've also used them twice. I've also referred others. Top-notch service. Yeah, Muskie Hunter, thank you for saying that. That's how we do it. We're trying to give you stuff that's useful. You know, I mean, if you go on pretty much any, major YouTube channel, you're going to see sponsors because it helps us keep going and it, allows us to support our families and really pays for our time in the parks. So what's cool about it though is we try and pick stuff that's relevant. So I think that's what's a lot of fun. As we do the Mickey travels, we do the, if you're moving down here, all these things, we get sponsor offers all the time for stuff that makes no sense, like makeup or something, we get sponsor offers all the time and I turn it down because I want it to be relevant for you guys. So thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. I know it's not the most fun thing to listen to, but It's part of having a channel. It's part of making sure that you can pay for your time and pay for your expenses. So, yep, very important. No, David Mumpower is a different David. The one I went to New Jersey with is David Berger. Different David. Jungle Cruise just dropped to 20 minutes. I got my alert. See, look. That's right, David, you're in front of the ride. So there you go. It's 3 minutes to showtime. I'm going to start with that amazing fanfare. It's from the Main Street Electrical Parade. I guess it's from Tokyo too. It keeps getting hit with Tokyo claim, but is originally from the Main Street Electrical Parade. But yeah, that's what that mouse time says. It just gives you those little alerts everywhere. It's really fun. So no, the Disney app is great too. Obviously, you need to use it to order your food. And it is the most authoritative wait times app because the mouse times can be a couple minutes behind sometimes, but most of the day it's fine. The only time I wouldn't trust it is right after fireworks because the wait times go up quickly after fireworks. But having said that, it's lightweight. It opens quickly, it refreshes quickly, whereas, so you can check it in just a couple seconds, whereas the Disney app takes a long time to refresh. I have my notifications set to go to the Apple Watch, so that's why it does that. Yeah, I love this view. You're right between two speakers here too. There's one there and one there, so you get great sound. There you go. Literally directly behind the castle, or in front of the castle, I should say. The name of the app is called Mouse Times. Yeah, Bitrate. No, the official app is great, and you'll always need it. But yeah, it's just nice to have something a little faster sometimes. Like here, I can check them. I'll open my phone, click the app, and it's open, and it's already updated. You can see it's updated 8:59. And you can also pull to refresh. Now, it won't matter because it only updates every 5 minutes, but you get the point. All right. Enjoy the show, everybody. Enjoy the parade. Here we go.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to this wonderful night. Did you know that when a star is born, they possess a gift or two? One of them is this. They have the power to make a dream come true. So come with us now, as we go on a magical journey through the stars and dream the night away.
romance. Come with me and dream the night away. Be brave, true, and selfless, and all your wishes may come true. Nighttime is the best time to dream, doesn't it, Bee? It feels like we can touch the stars. Valentina, do you think everyone is wishing upon a star right now? Are you? Well, go on, make a wish. I wish. Oh, I just want all our wishes to have a chance to come true. Whoa!
Well, hello there.
gonna go ride Pirates real quick. That's awesome. I love that parade so much. There we go. Yeah, that's my favorite spot to watch it, obviously. I probably should try some other spots, but that spot's just perfect. Because you don't have to wait very long for the parade to get there. The spot you can get about half an hour before. And then you get all the special effects. You get, you know, Pinocchio and Geppetto. You get, you know, all the characters, all the things, sorry. You get the Whimsy turning blue. All that stuff usually happens right at that spot if all the timing's right. It's pretty awesome. I love it. Let me turn the brightness up so we're not in the dark here. There we go. Cool to see him out the door there too. It's always magical to look out the door and see the parade go by. I loved it. Let's go find pirates. Just wanted to say hi. Thank you for your magical stream tonight. We love the parade as well. Thank you. I love it. Right. So beautiful. What a beautiful night. What a beautiful night. I got alerts for Pirates and Big Thunder during the parade. So Pirates probably stayed where it's at. Big Thunder will climb quickly. So yeah, we'll see. I don't trust Big Thunder right now because if we get stuck on that, we might miss the fireworks. So let's do Pirates now. And we can do Big Thunder later. I actually kind of want to ride it. I don't know how this gimbal will do on there, but we'll figure it out. Planning a family reunion there. Can't wait to see it in person. Nice. You're gonna love it. That's a great parade. Very worthy addition to the nighttime entertainment here at the Magic Kingdom. So up next is Pirates, and then after that, of course, Happily Ever After. And we'll do a couple rides after Happily Ever After. And maybe watch the last Starlight. We'll see. I also might go before the last Starlight. We'll see, because I kind of want to get home and not be so tired for tomorrow, so I can spend time with my family. So I might miss the last Starlight. We'll see. Let's just see what time it is. I want to get a cookie and everything, but we'll just see how it goes. But at least we got to watch it once. Got trapped in Casey seating after when I tried to go that way after the parade. There were so many people. Yeah, that can happen. Usually you can work your way through, but not always. Yep, the parade is currently heading to Frontierland. I'm not sure. I think it's just getting there now, so I'm not sure. Okay.
I want to remind you to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened nice and tight throughout your flight. And hey everyone, make sure you keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and be sure to watch your kids. Or as Jeannie likes to say, para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies, piernas
Okay. I need to switch my connection real quick. I'm just going to go for it. It should be fast this time since I've already done it. So stay tuned. Be right back. All right, we're back. I'm gonna try the new app so let's see how it does in the dark. Look who's back. Guess who's back? That's all right. This is the only stream I've watched consistently since 2018. So awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we've been doing it for a while.
Group of 14,
thank you.
in rows 2, 3, 4, and
Just one.
Right onto the boat.
Legs inside the boat. And watch
Wow.
your children.
An actual walk-on. All right, here we go.
Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco.
That's right, resort budgeting it is. So, okay. Sure. Yeah, she wanted me to go back one. I don't know. Okay.
Persuasion, mateys. Fire at will. It's Captain Jack Sparrow now. Fortunate gold. Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum. Bring me Captain Jack Sparrow. I'll be sending you to me.
Tell him, Callum, don't be cheeky.
I am no chicken. I will not talk.
Fight the lubber aloft, lady. Swear me Captain Jack Sparrow is a treasure, you little rat.
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show them your flock.
Hey, send them hens to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want.
It's the treasure. And no mistake. Burn by thunder. That scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it. Nor this here key either. Quiet. Fool that I did, by God. Sir Johnny wants Captain Jack Sparrow. He'll never find the treasure with a look at this here man. Who can tell what dangers lie on stranger tides? Mark my words, we'll meet again upon some stormy sea. Course made.
Okay. All fun and games, so somebody needs an eye patch. All right, quick switch, and we'll be right back. A real quick little switch. Welcome back. Easy peasy. All right, we rolling. Time for fireworks. Happily ever after, to be exact. What a blessing to be there. It sure is. It is a huge blessing to be able to be here and do what we do. I'm very thankful. Wow, Pirates is only 5 minutes now. No, we're so thankful to be able to do what we do. It's awesome. And just to be able to meet everybody, and we have a whole community of people that we wouldn't have had without this channel, so that's pretty awesome. Like, and that's not something that happens with every YouTube channel, you know what I mean? Like, there are times when, you know, you have commenters on your YouTube channel that are, or people that comment on your channel that are regulars and stuff like that. But when you do live streams, you get to know people better. And then the crazy thing and the coolest thing is that because of what we do, even if we don't do like official meet and greets, we get to meet our people in the parks a lot of times, which is so cool. Let's see what Peter Pan's flight is down to 25 minutes. Yeah, but we're not going to make that. I did get the alert. Those alerts are working great. The mouse times app. Everything is so low. Yeah, everybody's getting ready for fireworks. Super cool. Wait, what guess is David? I didn't miss it. I missed it.
Well, it's dark. I can't see it.
I'm back on only seeing three chat messages at a time, so I'm going to miss a ton. Ken is going to work on that for us on this app too. It's just something he hadn't had time to do, and I was able to do on my new app. But like I said, I don't have enough quota to keep my new app on all the time. So this app has a ton of quota, meaning how many messages we can download from YouTube. What is a pirate's favorite element? Oh, jeez. I don't remember what it is. I've heard this one before. There's no element that's R. Is there any AR? I don't know. Argon? Yeah. I think it's Argon. That makes sense. Well, don't go anywhere, guys. We're about to do, or not do, we're about to show the amazing fireworks. Rhenium? Oh, Rhenium has an R. Okay, so I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I gotta switch my shoes. I bought new shoes, but I haven't started wearing them yet, and these are hurting my feet. Argon, that makes sense. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Somebody else guessed it in the chat before I did, though. So I was thinking there was one that the symbol was AR. There's no R element. Well, there you go. See, but AR, which is even better. That's right, Cindy. I'm glad to show these fireworks for you. Okay.
All the way through this box.
Take one down, pass it around. Oh wait, wrong thing. All right. Oh boy, those hot dogs look good. Hot dog. Oh my gosh. Come in here and get a breath of hot dog and fries and you just go, yeah. Makes me want to make a not great decision and have second dinner. Excuse me. Second dinner. David and I did that once. That was fun. At second dinner, we had Casey's and cookies because calories at Disney don't count. Well, actually, they totally do, but it's fine. You walk a lot. Okay. All right, so I am going to try, of course, the super zoom. So don't worry, we got this. Super zoom is coming up. Let's see. I think I'll probably. Disney calories don't count. Yep. If I go forward a little bit, I'll get to see Tinkerbell for longer. So I think that's the way. Sorry. Yeah, make sure your like button is red and happy. That's right. So a few minutes before fireworks start, I'll change to the new app so I can get it ready to go. The only thing is, I think I'm gonna put a little interruption in the show tonight. And I'll tell you why. Over the next couple days, whenever I have time, I'm going to work on getting the fireworks audio correct. Right now, I have a fireworks audio mode that will allow me to show you fireworks without having the music volume go down for the first time since we started. Call it fireworks audio. But right now, I have it, but it's not set yet to do a little. It needs a little bit of a boost. Right now, it works, but it's very, very soft. So I'm going to ask for your patience when we start the fireworks here in a minute. Will you please be patient with me? The audio is going to be kind of soft. And I'll keep it on for a couple minutes because I just want to test it and see how it works. So you're going to need to turn your volume up a little bit. And then I will give you a warning and say changing back, and then you can turn your volume back down. Is everybody cool with that? I think it'll be cool to see if it actually works. So yeah, so it will. So you guys help me out in the chat. If anybody comes in and says the audio is soft, yes, Josh told us it would be. But the wonderful thing about this audio being soft is that it will not change. So we're going to try that tonight, plus the super zoom. I'll go ahead and change it back to regular just so you're not having to strain for it the whole time. Unless you like it and you're like, no, keep it here. I don't know, you let me know. So, but help me out in the chat when people say, oh, it's too soft. There's a reason. We're going to fix it. But I have to find out where I need to put it. So probably on Tuesday, I'm going to have to test the level that it needs to be at. I've heard a lot about Toy Story. A lot of good things. A lot of good things. Science, that's right. I'm telling you, I've been wanting this for a long time. I finally figured out how to do it. Yeah, 11 p.m. It's always good in the summer. And well, a lot of times now you get 11 p.m. at Magic Kingdom nights, but sometimes on the less busy nights they do close at 10. That's going to be super cool. We have 15 minutes. I'll switch apps here in just a minute. In fact, I'm going to unplug the battery. Sorry if this kills the gimbal. I'll be back. Oh no. It didn't kill the gimbal, but it did kill the stream. I just unplugged the battery. We're back. I unplugged the battery cable with such force that it hit the home button. Okay. There we go. Perfection. Nothing makes me sadder than 10 p.m. closing. I know, Roman. You're right. You're right. Toy Story is so good. That's good to hear, Shamira. I'm excited about it. Less than a second. Good. Yeah. I use the force. I use too much force. All right, so we have one more sponsor to talk about. We have Layer 1 Technology. If you want to get IT support for your small or medium-sized business in the Central Florida area, definitely check out Layer 1 Technology. And you can just go to their website, layer1technology.com, or just email them directly, support@layer1technology.com. Again, support@layer1technology.com. And this is just for business IT support, but small or medium-sized business. They do it all here in Central Florida. Oh, I'm excited to show you guys this. I can't wait. Jeffrey Funk on our way. Oh, awesome. Jeff, we saw Sam last night. It was good to see him. Our good friends, the Funk family, and our partners in Resort TV One Homes. It's their amazing realty team, the Funk Collection, that partners with us for Resort TV One Homes, and we love working with them so much. It's so awesome. We just had people on here earlier talking about how great their experience was with EXP. I'm sorry, and with the Funk Collection, but yeah, it's or with Resort TV One Homes, but it's awesome. So we're glad to work with them, and besides that, they're just awesome people. Happy early Father's Day, all the dads out there. Yes, for sure. Thanks for the live stream. You're welcome, Candy. So after this, I'll probably go do, what should we do? I think I'll go do PeopleMover. It's the easiest thing to get to. And then maybe after that, we'll go do Big Thunder. Wouldn't that be fun? We'll do Big Thunder. Then I'll probably wrap it up unless there's more time. There's a lot of room here. Like a lot of room. I mean, yeah, there's people, but it's like there's plenty of pavement space. Hello from East Tennessee. How are you? Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to all of my fellow fathers out there. Yes. And to my father, who is super awesome. Taking the friendship boat over. Oh, awesome, Jeff. That's awesome. Maybe we'll see you in a little while. I'm heading to PeopleMover after this. Okay, I need to recenter the gimbal. Oh, that was already pretty close. Let's see, I need to go. I did Pirates already, just a couple minutes ago I did Pirates. Traditional PeopleMover is a must. Indeed it is. All right, so while we're waiting, we have 10 more minutes till fireworks. Let's talk about something near and dear to all of our hearts in the chat. All right, so I want you to tell me your favorite place at Walt Disney World to get ice cream. Ready, go. Favorite place at Disney World to get ice cream. I'll tell you mine. Beaches and Cream.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites
Hello, how are you?
to enjoy our nighttime spectacular
You too.
Happy happily ever after, presented by Android Doorbell. Our journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
You're welcome. I saw you over here last night. That's how I knew if the fireworks were happening or not. I'm like, oh yeah. They go check John's stream. We were over at Contemporary, so once I was like, it's not raining anymore. Let me go out to see it. So it worked out good. Yeah. Well, I saw. I was gonna go out on that bridge there because you can't go up on the stairway at Contemporary anymore, but it was pouring too bad.
Apparently there's gates.
There are, but so you can still watch from the main balcony, but you got to get there early.
Yeah, because I can only imagine that literally everybody staying on property occupies all the seating.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, sorry, I've asked a question and didn't answer it. Main Street ice cream, of course. Citrus Swirl. Art of Animation around Mickey Bar. Ice cream at Beaches and Cream. Disney Springs. I can't explain why, but Anti-Gravities and Dino Bites. Nice. Anti-Gravities, Edie's. Used to be amazing ice cream at Swan and Dolphin. Gelato Orvello. Epcot. Oh, they have gelato, don't they? Yeah. Ghirardelli. Fantasyland might not even exist anymore. Oh, really? Dole Whip. Polynesian. All the above, David. Tropical Serenade, oh my gosh, yeah, by the Adventureland place. Eating Dole Whip in the Tiki Room is the best. France, oh, I love that one. Cosmic Rays, or the other place, and I love soft serve chocolate ice cream. Nice. Go with Magic Kingdom? Yeah. Gotta love this music. Colors of the Wind.
Super chat. Corey Hamill is listening on. Thank you for the super chat, Corey Hamill. Back, Corey Hamill. Stay tuned for fireworks from Main Street.
The kitchen sink at Beaches and Cream is also good. Yeah. It's so amazing. I remember having that when I was younger. We took, when we first moved down here, we brought some friends over. I think we had 4 or 5 of us, and we couldn't finish it still. A close second is Swirl Showcase at Epcot. I haven't tried that yet. I need to try that still. I totally need to try that. Where are the rum Dole Whips? I don't know. It's a great question, Paul. We all want to know. We all need to know this. We all need to know this.
Josh? Hey.
Hey, how are you?
Appreciate the stream, man.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, necrophobic. Oh, pizza. Yeah. Favorite pizza. We can do that next time. We don't have a lot of time left. Hey, Scott. Well, okay. No, we have time. All right. Favorite pizza, guys. Favorite pizza at Disney World. Don't give me your favorite New Jersey pizza. We did that last time. Let's do favorite Disney World pizza place. Ready, go. You are allowed to say Pizza Rizzo, by the way. Ooh, lots of fireworks, Contemporary balcony, and a cast member had a big bubble machine. Oh, that's fine. That's fun. I love that. Yeah, the little bubble machine is so fun out there. And yeah, you can still watch from the main balcony. You just can't go up to the upper balconies unless you have a reservation at California Grill. Via Napoli. Yeah, Via Napoli's great. Pizza Window. Yes. Pop Century, Tony's, Pinocchio. Good stuff.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Trattoria is a good one. Oh, and by the way, one of my favorites is, somebody said Pizza Pont. One of my favorites is Blaze, actually. I really like Blaze Pizza. Via Napoli's great, though. Resort food courts have awesome pizza. Yes, Port Orleans Riverside does. You used to be able to get delivery on that. All right, guys, I think I'm going to switch to the new app. So we'll get ready for the Super Zoom. We'll get ready. We'll be right back. All right. Got a little gimbal. Hold on, got a little gimbal knot straightness going on. There we go. That's better. That's better. I've been tinkering around. I wrote my own app.
Custom, you're saying?
Custom. Wrote myself.
Did you really?
I did, and I figured out how to do 20x zoom on it. I'm going to try it tonight, so we'll see if it works. We'll see if it works.
API use Android with the 20X?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty cool. We'll see if it works or not. 2 minutes, guys.
Only 5? Wow. All right.
I'm going to step up, make sure I'm not in your way, though, because this guy's kind of tall. You good? All good. Always like to be, courteous. And Nikki, max optical is 5x, and then it goes digital from there. But it's cool because you can, the sensor is really good for that. So. All right, enjoy. Oh, geez. Is he gonna do it? I don't know. Enjoy, guys. Oh, I forgot to turn the fireworks off, or the fireworks audio on. Hold on. Okay, the audio is gonna be soft. So bear with me. See what it's like. Hang in there, guys. I'm testing. All right, I'm going back to loud. Turn your volume down. Going back to loud.
That's what
worth melting for.
looking sideways though. You are more than what you have become. Remember who you are.
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
Have a good night, guys. Hey, it's great to see you guys. Sorry, I was playing with my phone when you walked up.
We weren't going to interrupt the feed.
No, you're good. So I wrote an app. This is my own app.
Really?
I got busy over the summer and was writing programming. Yeah, but it can do something really cool. Let me show you back on the stream what I just did. I figured out how to unlock this phone. It's usually locked at a 10x zoom for the streams. I unlocked it. Look what I just did with Tinkerbell. 20x. Let me see if I can find it. What? There we go. So here she goes. Let's see, right there.
There you go.
You did that?
Just now, yeah.
Is that the first time?
It's the first time I've ever tried it. I mean, you can see her very clearly.
It turned out so well.
So that was pretty cool. I was glad that it worked. It's kind of hard to control when you zoom in that far. You got to really hold steady.
Well, I watch you guys. You guys.
I try. So guys, you guys want to say hi on the stream? Jeff and Renee Funk, they were with us about a month and a half ago. I mean, it was like last night, right? It was like, sounds like last week. No, it was,
We were standing behind you while you were recording.
oh yeah.
Am I the only one that cries every time for this show?
I get emotional a lot, but not, I don't cry, but sometimes it hits me more than others, yeah.
Okay, so you're on the feed and you're watching. I cry every
People in the chat say they tissues and who's cutting onions and stuff all the time. Yeah. So,
saw Sam last night.
yeah. It was so good to see him.
So that's like the cool thing about living here.
Yeah.
Your kids go out and they say, "Where are you going tonight?" They say, "Going to Magic Kingdom."
Yeah, he just
It's all good.
popped over literally for fireworks, basically. Wow.
Just at Fort Wilderness, we're like, let's see where Josh is. Let's see where Resort TV is.
I love that.
So we popped over, we're like, let's go here.
Oh my gosh. So you guys know Jeff and Renee are partners with ResortTV1Homes.com. We already talked about it, but like seriously, you got to check it out. We already had somebody in the chat earlier said they're working with you guys and with us, and they love it. They said it's awesome. They said EXP's awesome. They love the whole thing. So happy campers. Yeah, we haven't gotten run over yet. PeopleMover.
PeopleMover.
Yeah.
Okay, we're heading this way.
I'm going this way because it's safer.
Okay.
You're going that way to the people.
Are you going around?
Yeah, I'm going around. It's safer. We'll see you. Yeah, walk with me. I'll show you a trick.
You're going out the exit.
Yeah, so I got to go around. Yeah. All right, guys. So what did you think? Did you like the zoom? It was really hard to control, but I think I did it. And also, I had to have my finger on the button. If you wonder how it zoomed out so fast, I pushed the 1X button to get it to zoom out. Now the other thing, fireworks mode. That soft mode is fireworks audio mode, but of course I have to boost the volume. I haven't gotten that code in there yet. I got to figure out exactly what code to put in for that. But the concept worked. It didn't actually keep the. It didn't actually have problems with the fireworks. So if you go back to the time when I put it on soft mode, turn it up, and then sorry if I blew your speakers out the first time. I was like, oh no, nobody understands. I better switch it. But go back to the soft mode, turn it up, and you'll hear the fireworks don't affect the audio anymore. But I have one more tweak I'm going to put on it to make it even better. So I think you're really going to like fireworks audio mode once I get it working. Yeah, I've been playing around with it because I got tired of, just having restrictions on the app, and I was like, okay, let's see what I can do. Let's see what I can hack around with. And so we did it. Zoom was amazing. Yes.
It is. I was just watching this show on YouTube, and they were talking about the cab drivers in the UK and then how Google Maps just can't beat them because they know everything.
Yep.
Every which way. And here we go, Josh.
I don't know everything, but I know a few things. So Stephen,
he knows his way around.
Yeah, Stephen Smith. I read your comment. Yes, that's what it sounds like now. But trust me, as I keep saying, trust me. Once I tweak it up the way I know how to tweak it, it will keep everything the same volume. Trust me. It will work. So yeah, nothing ventured, nothing gained. No, because I knew it was going to sound like that. That mode is intentionally flat. That mode has nothing on it. That mode literally has no effects applied to it. And that's the point. Because I don't want the auto gain control auto leveling the fireworks. Now, if I add some of those effects back in, which I'm going to do, and then I don't want to give away too much because it took me hours and days to figure this out. But the point is, if I add that back in, add in the good stuff, but not the bad stuff, that's the plan. So, like I said, yes, I know it sounded bad tonight, but I proved a concept, and that was what I was trying to do. So hopefully everybody is with me on that. The zooms were really good. The only downside was in sound reduction. Yeah, no, that was intentional. That was intentional. I knew that the sound was going to go down like that. It's not going to do that every time. It was an intentional manual thing. I hope everybody can understand that. It was just a test. It wasn't like, oh, the app is broken, blah, blah. No, it was like I knew it was going to do that. And I just wanted to see, because I'm actually going to test it when I get home on the headphones. And I'll be able to, we may have been able to make it that way, but when I go right after the show, it works much better when you're going right after the show to get through here on this side. All right, so I'm the person I cry my eyes out. Yeah.
We are playing salmon right now.
What's that?
We're playing salmon right now.
Yes, for sure. All right, guys, I got to switch back to my other app because I'm out of messages on this one. Stay tuned. And we're back. There we go. Julie says, I understand what you're doing. Yeah, so I knew it wasn't going to sound good tonight on that one mode, which is why I didn't leave it there very long. But the concept I wanted to hear on my headphones was, could we keep the audio at a flat line with even if it was way down? And I think we were able to do that according to my phone. Oh yeah, big difference between now and when you were there with your dad, for sure. So anyway, cool. Yeah, stick with me. We got this. What's that? 6 o'clock.
So you made it through the rain? Did it pour here?
It did a little bit. It didn't pour, but like it rained while I was in Carousel of Progress, sprinkled a little bit on the way to Haunted Mansion, and then finished up while I was in there. So yesterday was when it really poured.
It rained hard last night.
I was in Contemporary for that. Now, did Sam and his friend, did they probably had to get undercover, I guess.
They did. We went to go see Toy Story 5 last night. Have you seen Toy Story?
I have not. I've heard everybody in the chat says it's really good.
It's really good.
You guys liked it then? I mean, there's been a lot of Toy Story. So hopefully it's a worthy successor.
It was she cried.
Yeah?
Cried at what?
Toy Story.
Oh my goodness. Toy Story 5. Absolutely incredible. Incredible.
So you think it's a worthy successor?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You guys are welcome to ride PeopleMover with me if you are inclined to do so. All right, guys.
Going to see Toy Story 5?
Yeah, I don't know when. Probably next week sometime.
Definitely yes.
I saw the preview last year at D23. So, like, I was, at that point, I was like, wow. First of all, the animation quality is so much better.
Yeah.
Because, computers have improved a little bit since 1995 when the first one came out.
Technology is advanced, of course. And one would guess that by the time you get to the fifth sequel, it may not be as strong.
Right.
Absolutely not the case.
Oh, so yes. They crushed it. They pushed all the buttons, huh?
They got it.
I love the concept of the annoying tablet. I think that's going to be, don't spoil anything, but I think that's going to be a good job. I think that's going to be good. I think we have to go around this way. Yes. Well, I can't wait to see it. I think it'll be awesome. All right. Thank you, guys. And thank you for being patient again earlier with the testing. I truly appreciate it. I know it's a little strange sometimes. And like I said, the audio probably sounded weird, but that was the point. And I put my phone up to my ear and I was like, yes, that's what I wanted. Not that I wanted it to sound bad. I wanted it flat. And that's what it did. And like I said, and then I can add some things back in. So we'll see what happens. He's a spoiled Force Awakens. Oh my gosh. Wait, I hear the side eye happening right now. I can hear it. Coaster dude likes his Astro. He likes that Astro Orbiter. I don't know. We'll see. I kind of like to do Big Thunder, but we'll see what time it is. Maybe we might have to do Big Thunder right after this if we want to have a chance at that. Thanks, Jilly. You guys having a pretty good summer? You were in Utah for a while, right? Oh, so one of you posted a picture from there, but it was an older picture. Oh, got it. Okay, when I saw the picture, I was like, oh, they're in Utah. You posted an old picture from Utah, and I thought y'all were in Utah. 3.
You guys can hop in right here. Have a good
We're home until we're going to LA to go to Disneyland.
Nice. You're gonna stay at the Disneyland Resorts, Grand California, and all that stuff, or?
Weston.
Oh, Weston. Is that one right on Harbor Boulevard there?
Yeah, right across. They have amazing breakfast.
Great.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida sus niños.
I think I've stayed. There's a Best Western right there, and then there's also the Anaheim Hotel, which is really super cute little place. That's like, it's one of those that used to be cheap and now it's not anymore. And then there was one down the road called, no, it always gets, yeah. There's one called Candy Cane Motel that Steph and I stayed at our very first time there. This was back in 2005 during the 50th anniversary of Disneyland. Get this, we stayed there for $89 a night. And it was actually nice. I mean, that'll never happen again. But no.
This is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop service around the world.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky.
So,
absolute best way to
there
see
was
the galaxy.
there was at one point a spreadsheet that one of our viewers did, and he figured out when our 500th ride on stream was. So we did a big deal for it.
For your safety, if you
We rode the people, we were like 10 times that day to get to like 500. But I think the record is like 60 something if you rode from open to close. You'd almost have to do it on one of the extra magic hour days. Only stopping to go to the bathroom.
That's like, bring a computer.
What's that?
Bring a computer.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I think the person that did it either vlogged it or live streamed it. So, because, picture, it didn't happen.
They had a clamp.
Exactly. Yeah, that would be better. That would be better.
First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny program. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
I'm seeing a whole lot of new merch since the last time we were at Magic Kingdom. Which was like
They're going to be starting to do July 4th merch, I think.
I love a good circuit. And these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
I think so, Gray Rose. Orlando Gonzalez, thanks for the $20 super chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's been great.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31.
Liam's done a lot of camps and stuff, and he's enjoyed that. He's done a couple theater camps at the school, and then a couple weeks he's going to do a camp with the theater company that he did the Descendants musical with. He did also a STEAM camp at the school, so he's with his 4th grade teacher. So now he's having a good summer. What's that? Yeah. No, he just turned 10 last Saturday.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we always call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket point to distant deep space destinations.
Oh, thanks.
Let relaxation wash
I know. I don't even want to think about it. Oh,
Attention travelers.
I broke it.
Your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
What
Sure.
Gavin will say if that happens is, oh, that's not supposed to happen.
Wash over you at the most
That's funny.
refreshing retreat in the galaxy.
That's
the
not
coral
supposed to
rooms of
happen.
Pisces 7.
Oh, now we got lights on.
That's not
Sharper Travel says the record is 66 laps. Wait, you said nonstop. Surely that person had to use the bathroom at some point. Like, I don't know too many people that can go like 14 hours without using the restroom. I would think they'd have to stop, but maybe that's just in the same day. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're, I don't know.
They planned it out. They
Maybe.
didn't drink water.
I was gonna say dehydrated. Man, that'd be rough.
66 laps.
Yeah.
Please remain seated, keeping hands on seat and license holder at all times.
Sam is
Ride
leaving for
motion will
New
begin
Zealand in like 2 weeks.
Oh, how cool! What's he
He's
gonna?
going to play for the Auckland School of Music Symphony.
Wow, how fun!
Yeah.
New
well,
Zealand.
Talk to his mom though.
Yeah, I know.
I
He's,
know
it's
it's
the furthest.
It's a love and painful relationship to the fact that you're happy that he's going, but also he's going.
I know.
New Zealand.
How long will he be there?
5 months.
Oh, like I thought it was like a summer thing.
No.
Oh, okay.
No,
Now I
so
understand
he
your.
goes for there because they have different semesters. So he's going their winter semester, which will go from end of July through almost Christmas.
Yeah.
Okay, now I understand the anxiety there. I would feel the same way. I thought, oh, if it's just a summer thing, you'll see him in a few weeks, right? Nope. Okay. Yes. Oh wow, Sharper Travel said that was consecutive. I don't know whether to be impressed or horrified that they actually did.
Tony Robbins, isn't he?
Yeah.
He is like a Tony Robbins.
He didn't get off. Yikes. I don't know. At one point, there was a little. I'm like the big PeopleMover fan. I was like, I should have that record. And then my brain was like, that's a horrible idea.
I might never want to ride that ride again.
Yeah. Well, even after we did do an all-day stream on PeopleMover, but we took a break and went and rode one other ride. So we got 28 rides in, and that was enough.
Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flights and food. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Clear and oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
I wonder, there must be someone who has tracked their going around monorail, around all of the Magic Kingdom resorts.
Yeah.
There is.
Oh, like to stay on it, go round and round and round.
I mean, it's easy to look up how far that is. So like this is about a mile-ish.
Thank you.
I think, because one of the other streamers, Ron, he did 500 miles on this in like 9 days. Yeah.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter.
I told him, I was like, congrats. I'm
All
not.
you streamers.
I know. Hey, I was like, congrats. I'm not doing that. You can have it.
That's all you. All you.
No, he was
Like, how many
super
battery packs
dedicated.
do you need to plan on that?
You don't need as many as you think for all day. I have a big 20,000 milliamp hour one. I have a couple of those. That's more than enough.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual,
You excited for the carousel?
and so
What's
is
that?
the carousel.
You excited for the
Like
new
progress,
I am. I'm gonna miss the original one, but I'm excited.
Inspired
I mean,
generations to dream of
Yeah,
big,
there's not anybody around now that was alive in the turn of the century. They'd be 126. So
I will choose the oppositional perspective. Too much change is
yeah,
a lot of change. I love agility, but it's a lot of change.
the one that really got me that I still am pretty salty about is the Rivers of America, Tom Sawyer.
Yes. Yes.
So that's the one that I'm still like. There are so many other places we could have put that land, and I would have been in the front row of the cheerleading section. I said the same thing about Great Movie Ride. I'm like, I love the Mickey and Minnie ride, but I miss my Great Movie Ride.
Yes.
I want all the rides.
Calling all space rangers. Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's herd. Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Have you guys done the new Buzz?
Yes, so cute.
I finally broke 1 million, you know, because you can on this, and I got 1.5.
Yeah.
Because if you hit the ones that turn white, and then the rainbow ones, if you ever see a rainbow one, you shoot that, and then it spawns a bunch of white ones. And I got 500,000 points just like in one room.
Please don't tell Jeff that because he always wins. He always wins. Yeah, because I never win on that.
You gotta,
You're the king of that.
you gotta take your wins when you can get them.
We're the ones who are always taking photos of the score. Not that we're competitive or anything.
I do that when it gets high enough. And that was one time on the old ride that I did 2 Galactic Heroes, 999, 999 on both guns. That's really hard to do. On one gun wasn't that hard. If you learn to do it, you can do it pretty much every time. Every once in a while you have a gun that wouldn't work, or at least I blame it on the gun. Oh, that must have been the bad gun.
And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is
Oh, Turner Classic Movies wouldn't renew the contract. Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, so there was a reason. Somebody in the chat said Turner Classic Movies wouldn't renew the contract, so they were kind of stuck and they had to redo the ride.
Great movie ride.
Oh, blame Ted Turner. I don't know. Is he still alive? I'm not sure.
It's crazy how everything's turning into IP and
I know.
everything has.
This is the GTA.
Great Movie Ride was so cool because it had a lot of non-Disney stuff in it. Like Wizard of Oz is not a Disney thing. It's just a classic movie. Oh well.
Please keep arms and titty and other
Yeah.
appendages away
I mean,
from
I like-
the doors and remain
I don't know.
seated until they open
Yeah,
automatically.
Liam and I were really sad the last time we left Tom Sawyer because he loved that place.
Exit by stepping away
And so we
from
went
the
around and we ran around and let him shoot all the guns in the forts and just, you know, just being a kid.
Please keep
It's like a
arms
state park, but much cleaner.
and appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform.
No, state parks are good. I don't know. It was also cool that you could be in the most crowded theme park in the world and then go across the riverboat and then you're like in this woods.
It was like nobody was there.
Yeah, it was like and then I love going in those caves, and of course I thought maybe they'd keep some of that, but no, have you seen in there? They flattened it.
Oh, it's flat. Yeah. You can see it when you go on, what did we just go on?
Big Thunder?
Big Thunder.
Yeah, you can see it all from there. What's that?
I always want to say
Oh, I know. Oh, Turner passed away May 6th. Wow, okay, well there we go. I just said it's Ted Turner still with us, and they said he passed away May 6th. I did not know that.
We're all getting older.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it wasn't his fault. Great Movie Ride wasn't renewed, but still. I'm sure there's somebody else. Yeah. Oh, that's true about why. I had no. I don't know. But anyway, either way, I missed that ride. Whoever's fault it was, I miss it.
All right, well, good to see
Okay.
you.
You as well.
Take care. Bye, Resort
Yes.
TV One.
Everybody say bye, Jeff and Renee. Yeah, we'll see you next time. Yeah. We'll have to have you on a whole Friday one of these days again. I think I'm speaking. Oh, good. I'm going to go do Thunder Mountain, I think. All right. See ya. He was 87. Wow, good for him. Okay, so let's see what Big Thunder is right now. We could do Buzz too, but I don't know. What do you guys think? What are you guys thinking? Oh, Big Thunder's 15. All right, never mind. I feel like we have to do it, don't we? It's 15. Don't we have to do it? All right, Coaster. I think Coaster Dude. I love that ride, but I think I might enjoy Big Thunder more. What about you? You're Coaster Dude. You should want the coasters. Yeah, you know what? If they would have gutted the Speedway for the cars, I don't think there was room for it, but yeah. Walt Disney wanted to make Wizards of Oz into an animated film after the success of Snow White, but the rights were acquired by MGM. Oh, okay. So was Walt in some kind of negotiations to get the rights for Wizard of Oz? That would have been interesting. I didn't know that. Traco churros. Sounds good, David. All right, Big Thunder, here we come. It's been a great night. And sorry, I didn't mean to be impatient with everybody explaining the audio thing. it's hard to, you got all this stuff in your brain. I don't think I was that impatient, but like if it came off wrong, it's like being a teacher. It's hard to explain the same thing 25 times, but people also come in at different times in the stream. Like I said, I just wanted to try it, and trying it knowing that it wouldn't be good. Just seeing if my concept was, was my hypothesis correct? And it sounds like it was. So now I just have to figure out how to add some of the stuff back into it to make it better, and it's going to be fun. I got to find all the things in the code that I can mess with. But anyway, I'm glad that you guys were along for this testing ride. I was so stoked whenever the Tinkerbell Zoom hit. I was so nervous that I was going to miss it because I thought, oh boy, won't this be great if I zoom in so far I can't even hit it. I was thinking about adding it up to 25x. I don't think I need to. Like, do I? I think if I went 25, it'd be too close. It'd be hard to hit. Yeah, the Tinkerbell close-up was spot on. I'm glad I actually programmed in a little plus sign, just like Ken did. Ken programmed in a little dot right in the middle of the camera. Can you turn the crank? Oh, yeah. Appreciate all you do. It was beautiful. Thank you. But yeah, I don't think if I went to 25x, it would be any better. I think it'd be too close. So I think we'll keep 20x as our max. Like, it would be kind of fun just to put the 100x in there just for fun, but I think it'd look horrible. Anyway, I'm excited. When you work hours and hours and hours and hours on something and it works, that's a pretty cool payoff. And the cool thing about this app, like I said, is everything underneath of it is open source. So like the streaming library, all the stuff we use is open source. So like we have access to all of it. You caught Tink while she was still standing before she went out the window. Wow. Not sure how you keep the camera so stable. The gimbal really was pretty good tonight. This gimbal was pretty good. I got to give it credit. I was a little skeptical about it, but it allowed me to move the way I needed to move. I would have been more comfortable with my normal gimbal, but this was fine. Love the reflection. Reflections of castle. Illuminations. Reflections of castle. Anyway, I'm glad that it worked. And everybody in the chat saying, wow, 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 insane. That was payback. That was definitely the payoff for sure. Payback? Yeah. The Tink Zoom was perfect. Too far in and we could see what she had for lunch. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, guys. Yeah, if I didn't try stuff, we would never get better. And those of you guys who don't mind a little experimentation every once in a while, sometimes it's not going to work. And sometimes it will. Sometimes it'll act like it's not going to work, but it actually did. So Tuesday, I'm going to try the audio again, but I'm going to see if I'll try it again if I can get... I don't need to try it again if I can't change anything. But I'll try it again if I can get a little bit of a volume gain on it. I want to see if I can turn up the gain on it. See if just turning up the gain fixes it. If not, I'm going to see if I can add a little bit of depth to the sound. We'll see. But yeah, so the sound that I used for the majority of the show is our normal. It's the normal Samsung stereo audio. It's the same as I'm on my normal app right now, the one Ken made. It's the same exact audio. The same. I looked at the code that Ken had and the code that I have. It's the same call. So yeah. So that should sound pretty much the same. There's no progress at all around this place. Like Walt said, we keep moving forward. Around here, we don't sit still too long. Keep moving forward. I know that means that they need to still, Disney will never be completed, but man. Anyway, let's see if we can get See if we can get in here to Big Thunder Mountain. Going to rewind to the famous Tink Zoom after we say goodnight. There you go, Cindy. Yeah. And actually, I've been testing this in 1080p. This app, of course, does 1440p and 4K, just like the other one did. So I'm definitely happy to do some streams in 4K as well.
Good evening, stargazers. We're delighted to invite you on tonight's Journey Through the Stars. Follow your heart and make a wish. Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away begins in just 10 minutes.
Yay! Actually, we might get to see Starlight from here, right after the Big Thunder ride. Research is what I'm doing when I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. That's it, Steven. That's what you do. You have to research it. We research, we learn, we try something, it doesn't work, we try again, we research more. Oh, look at that with the moon above. Tiana's there. It's exactly what you do. There's a lot of helpful tools now that were not available back in the day, so really helpful. But I also kind of get like, you know, I'll get like excited about something, you know, and I'll just like kind of be obsessed with it until I get it right. And it's probably a strength and a weakness, because it means it's hard for me to let stuff go, but it also means that I tend to do things well because I don't stop until I got it done well. So I guess you can decide whether it's a blessing or a curse, but I think it's a little bit of both. But tonight I got to get some sleep. Yeah, open source is awesome, because I want to have a good time with the family tomorrow. Why, there's a crane over there.
Oh my gosh, look at this house. You too.
This shouldn't be too long because we're almost at closing time, so they won't accept any lightning lanes after a little while. Okay. We're walking the whole line here. It's kind of warm in here. There we go, guys. There we go. I found the mode I needed. It's not quite a walk-on, but we're pretty short line for sure. Apple coming out with the eyeglasses. Clever name. Don't lose your battery. No, I won't. It's my battery's in my pocket, safe and sound. Phone's all charged up, so I've got enough power to finish the stream. Yeah, happy Father's Day to all our fathers in here. The battery that met its demise. I believe that was Zach Morris. This ride can shake out kidney stones. Yeah, I had heard even doctors would like prescribe it for their patients if they had kidney stones. It's pretty awesome. Big Thunder by night is the best you can do. Yeah, it's so fun. Thanks for the company tonight between my sister's party, then my son's to feed his cats, and then home drove over 250 miles. Wow. Driving really far to take care of all the things. That's nice of you. All right. Let's rock.
Yeah, I think it's just going side to side. So now I think this will
We were in the tram line 120 minutes. Oh my gosh. Let us know how long it really is. Oh, Mickey Mom Jim, my old battery was, we called him AC Slater, or not AC Slater, Zach Morris, our old battery, because it looked like an old Zach Morris chunky phone that he used to have. Brooke, hey, hope you're having a great day. Thanks for what you do. Thanks, Brooke. But yeah, it was a long time ago. We used to have that. But that battery wouldn't be, I bought another one like it, but that battery would not be powerful enough to run the phone, this phone. The 10 11-day trip always go too fast. Yeah, I know. I know that. It's like summer break always goes too fast. It's already flying. Oh, we're almost there. Best remove them. Always makes me think of Adam.
I wasn't even thinking about going.
Alright, I gotta switch my gimbal to POV mode. Let's see, does this do it? Yes. Cool. Adam left his mark on so many attractions. He really did. That's such a great personality. I think we all wish summer was forever, at least teachers and students do. Oh, I love them. Walt Disney World Magical Racing Tour. It's such a fun game.
Are you filming for a POV?
It's a live stream.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Tell your viewers I said hi.
Oh, you just told them. Where are you from?
Yeah, I got,
Oh, nice. Okay.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeños. Muchas gracias.
Partners, for your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, best remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
That's Resort TV 1 on YouTube. I mean, we're on everything, but I stream mostly on YouTube.
It's Resort TV.
Yeah, so Resort TV and then the number 1. It should come up on YouTube as a suggestion if you type in Resort.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well, you got a lot of subscribers.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, we've been doing it for a long time.
Yeah, that's awesome. I just subscribe.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
You have a good night. Okay. It's nice to meet nice new people in the parks. It worked out pretty well. All right, that was really cool to see Starlight from the parade. Wasn't that neat? You know what? It felt faster tonight. It's very smooth. That's the one thing I noticed about it. All right, I'm gonna cut down through behind the parade. I should be able to catch it when it gets back to Main Street. I love so much that you can see the parade from the roller coaster. That was very magical. I like little things like that, you know? You guys with me on that? Am I just crazy? Like just little stuff like that. I like it. Like just watching stuff from unconventional places, and I don't do that as much as I used to because of the, you know, the whole live stream. Everybody wants to watch, you know, the way it is supposed to be, you know, from the parade route and all that. But sometimes it's fun to just be like an observer. Here comes Whimsy. Does the smoothness take away from the speed? Not really. It's just quiet. The thing you have to get used to is how quiet it is. You could probably hear it on the stream, but it's just very quiet. It's not bad. It's just different. All right, so by the time I get here, I should be able to get across because Whimsy's crossing right now, and then we'll have the end of the parade, so that'll be good. But it's going to be crazy. You want to see what a parade crosswalk looks like right at the beginning? Here we go. As Adam would say again, into the belly of the beast. Yeah, every once in a while. I know you guys, the rest of you guys, same way. I was fortunate enough, and those of you guys who were fortunate enough to meet him. Oh, hello. Hold on. Let me turn the brightness down. Holy cow. I just definitely miss him more times than others. Or sometimes more than others, for sure. Like, you know, you just think about it more sometimes. Love seeing fireworks from Big Thunder. That's amazing. That's a great thing too. It's a fun thing. Boom, boom. Hear that bass, man. Yeah, Adam was totally the same. He was the same both ways. Literally the same guy. I mean, you know, I know we all have our off moments, but like he was always so gracious every time we talked to him. But it wasn't just because like we were YouTubers. He was like that with everybody. But when he found out, you know, when he first met us and we found out we did have a channel, then he was very supportive. How's it, you know, if we would see us off the stream or on, either way, but if off the stream, you know, he'd ask a few more questions. How's it going? How's the videos going? You know, and he would always encourage us because like at the beginning it was hard to grow. And he's like, no, you got to, and he even said one time to us, he said, you know, I could shout you out and I'm happy to do it. But he said, you really need to get your audience. You need to find your audience. And if I shout you out, you're going to have my audience. And you need your audience. And I was like, it was such a wise thing. It wasn't that he didn't want to do it. It was like, hey, he was imparting some wisdom. And I always remember that. He said, yeah, you know, I could shout you out. I could shout anybody out, but they're going to have my audience. You know? And it just, I don't know, it's just really profound. He was quite the amazing person. But, you know, I remember times at the retro conference, especially at Disney World, it was hard because, you know, people would come up, they would know him, and I wouldn't want to keep somebody from meeting him because I could see him anytime, or so I thought. So, if somebody wanted to come meet him, I would, I'd say, see you next time, that way, whoever it was that had come from far away, that maybe that was their only chance to meet Adam, I could get out of the way. But yeah, at the retro video game conferences in Lakeland and stuff, he would be there and we would get a chance to really just like talk for a while. And that was really nice because the retro, place, a lot of people didn't know either one of us. And it was nice just to chat. We talked about a lot of things. So it was a blessing for sure to know him. Let's talk about life and just all kinds of things and how weird YouTube is and what a wonderful but strange thing it is. And I don't know. Yeah, I've had a pleasure of knowing a lot of people like that in this community. Firefighter Mickey 199, thanks for a great stream. Happy Father's Day. Thanks, Firefighter Mickey. Thanks for joining, and thanks for the super chat. Heavy Metal Mickey. Yeah, he was amazing. Now, somebody else I always enjoyed being able to talk to. A couple people, really, but I don't want to miss anybody, but just people that I've actually gotten to spend some, decent time with outside the streams and just be able to talk freely and just really express, things. One of them was Michael K. He's an amazing person too. And he invited me to dinner and on a fireworks cruise once, and we had a couple dinners together and just, really just enjoyed getting to know him outside of his videos and everything else. And I know he's kind of backed off from YouTube, but I think I totally respect that because sometimes people are just ready to move on to a different phase of their life. And that's totally understandable. So yeah, I don't know. It's just so great meeting everybody. The problem is, how am I going to get to Starbucks? I'm probably not. I really would like a cookie. I may have to really hustle. Let me see. I won't be able to get across until the end of the parade otherwise. Let's see if I can do it. I'm going to have to go down a little bit though. No, she's too fast.
You can go there.
Sorry. Darn ferry. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can make it. I don't know if they'll let me cross or not. If they don't, it's, nothing we can do about it. Okay. Made it. Woo, woo, woo. All right. I'm going to get that cookie. It sounds real good. I didn't get it last night. I'm getting it tonight. And if I wait, this place will be closed after the parade. Sorry, we're going to miss the beginning of it. Excuse me. Yeah, they were letting us cross, which was nice. They really do let you cross for a long time. Oh, thanks. Hello. This and a chocolate chip cookie, please.
Would you like it warmed up?
No, thank you.
What's your name?
Josh. Yes, please. Thank you. Yeah, see, this is a core memory right here. Me here being in this building right here in this room, here in the parade outside, and I'm not watching it. It's just like Jen and I used to do, and our whole family. We used to do it. We used to just listen to the parade. We'd watch the first one, listen to the second one, because we get our snack. It was just like this. I love it. Never gets old. Okay. Sorry, the stream's going all over the place. Jish. Alright, I will go watch the rest of the parade though. Trust me. In fact, I can watch it from here while they're waiting. That's going fast. Ralph. See, I'm watching. You have awesome soul. Thank you. Wow, that's so kind. There's Elsa. It's moving. Customer's ready to go home. Elsa's casting her spell. Have fun. Bum, 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 bum. I love how there's like little theme music with each float too. You hear how Frozen has this like singing, this vocal stuff to it? It's really cool. But then it kind of like fades away into this whole thing. It fades away into this. Oh, I thought they said my name. It fades away into this like kind of cacophony of the main theme. Into the unknown. Thank you.
see us take?
Oh, Peter, I can't believe you're above the rooftops. How wonderful. Hear the streetlights of the
Remember the thumbnail? You're about to see it again.
We won't wait long now.
Just like us.
It's a dream to be up here among the stars.
Yup, it's a wish come true.
Oh my, have you ever seen anything so wonderful?
The magic of starlight is all around us. Gosh, Minnie, have you ever seen the stars sparkle like this before?
Oh, it's so magical.
Come on, everybody. Wish upon a star.
I wish that this night would
madness. Oh my gosh, look guys. Crazy. Alright. Let's see.
Alright, let's go that way.
Get off the road here because I want to hear the ending. I love those lights up there. I love how they kept it real bulbs too. That's worth it. All right. Well, I think the best option right now is to eat my cookie. Actually, I'm going to order a gimbal that has a built-in tripod, but this one I've had the tripod in all night. So, if you guys have heard of Insta360, they make gimbals now. So, I mean, they have for a while, but they're really good. So I'm gonna order one of those, I think. I know I like when the lights, the whole thing, when the lights go off and they come on, like, oh, it's a whole thing, and I like it. I'm here for it. It does mean that getting out, used to be if you left at 11, it was a small crowd. And it's kind of like a little bit of a trickle out of people, but now it's a rush of people because people stay for the end of the parade. And they're still going. The English still isn't in yet, but I want to get some food here. Gimbal with a built-in cookie holder, yeah. Oh, I drank the Coke too fast. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for putting up with all my craziness. That's what makes it fun, though, right? If I was boring, you wouldn't watch. I'm assuming. There's the ending, the final ending. Isn't that magical? It's very Spectrum magic here at the end. It's good to know, Roman. 30 minutes, nice. Wow. I just love that so much. One of the things I try and do on here, and I hope you appreciate it, obviously I try to speak clearly so you can understand and things like that, but I don't try to be too perfect. Like I just try to kind of be myself, you know, and I don't try to be too polished or anything. I just try to be myself. How are you? Oh, no, you're all good. I'm still live, but yeah, I'm just enjoying my cookie. My favorite, very favorite. They're not Starbucks cookies, they're Disney cookies. Because if you go to Disney Springs Starbucks, they'll be different. Yeah, I don't know what it is about these, but these are really good. My favorite. Good to see you. Just be myself. That's the way you should be, Julie. It's very Spectro at the end, isn't it? Happy Father's Day. Enjoy your family day and tell your dad Happy Father's Day too. Chip off the old block. I'm sure he's very proud of you and Jenna. Well, we're very proud of him. One of the things growing up that was so cool, and I know he's in bed now, so I'm not going to embarrass him, but one of the cool things about growing up with mom and dad, you know, was that everybody liked them. Like, and I don't mean that as a weird like thing, but just anytime I would meet somebody in town, and you know, it's a small town, Vincennes, I'd be like, Nelson, like, and I'd be like, who's your parents? You know, I'd tell them, like, oh my gosh, they're the greatest people, they're so nice. You know, anytime I'd meet anybody, and they'd know who dad was, and they'd just be like, he's the greatest guy, he's the greatest guy. The new mom, same thing. But it was just so cool growing up with that. It was a lot to live up to. But he's a lot more patient than I am, that's for sure. But no, we were very lucky. And still are. How many cookies have you eaten while streaming? Oh, Nita, I don't want to know. A lot. Yeah, that's right. We don't just like them, we love them. We love that you're yourself. It's so great that you try all sorts of new things. Thank you. But you know, me being myself sometimes includes sharing frustration. You know what I mean? That's normal. I try not to be, obviously try to, you know, not to be inappropriate, but also like try to be honest if something's frustrating, you know? So, or something's awesome. Like I'll show you the whole spectrum. Like, you know, when I get excited about things, I go ahead and get excited. It's not I've never been a job to me, because I have a job. I'll go back to it in August. And even though this became a second sort of job, I never think of it that way still. And are there times I don't want to stream as long? Sure. But like, a lot of times if I don't want to, I just don't. You know, in May I didn't a lot because I just had so much going on. So I'd get invited, like my friends would invite us to a concert or something. I say, yeah, I'll go to the concert. And it's okay, Jen, I'll take Friday Night Live, or you just won't have it. But I never thought of it as like a job. That's why you'll see me get excited about stuff or get upset about stuff. You know, if I get upset when something's leaving, I'll get excited, you know, when something new comes, or get excited when the music's just right or a certain way, or I appreciate a new show, or I appreciate a new ride. Like, that's all real. That's not just me like, well, let me perform for the stream. Like, I don't know how to do that. So I'm not a very good actor. I put it this way, if I was acting, you would know. Oh, thanks, CRST Prime. Yeah, we definitely are blessed. Very blessed. Brother's name start with a J. Yes. Wait, Kathy, do you know about Jenny? Oh my gosh. Did they post an update about that? I just want to make sure I'm not saying something I'm not supposed to say. But Kathy, did they post anything about that? Yes, I'd love to talk about that if they did. I just don't want to break anybody's trust. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, parents are the best. Yeah, let me know, Kathy, because there's some stuff going on there that I'd love to ask her people to keep her in their thoughts and prayers, but I don't know how much they've shared. You and Tim Tracker are my favorite for the very reason. You're both always so genuinely excited, even after being in the parks 10,000 times. Yeah, makes my day. I'm so glad. Like I said, I don't know Tim that well, but I know him well enough just through passing, and he's a great guy. So I'm glad that I would appreciate the comparison, because I think that they are also very real. So they're good people. Kathy, been all over the news. Okay. Oh, guys. Sorry, I don't want to bring it down, but how many of you remember when I had Steph's cousin Jenny on the live stream? She's the Olympic bronze medalist, the only woman to medal in the women's 3,000 in history. She bronze medaled in Rio on the women's 3,000 meter. Came from behind. She was in 4th place. Came from behind. She found another gear. I talked to her. She still doesn't know how she did it, but she just felt really good and just was able to kick it in at the end. But it's one of those things. When you're an athlete, you just do it. But anyway, she was running a race and collapsed. Major heart issues, and it's not good. Steph has been having trouble getting updates because the family is so overwhelmed right now. But we've been praying that no news is good news, and apparently it's not good. And she's a very healthy young lady, but she's not in good shape right now. So I'm really hoping and praying she pulls through. I started following Jenny when she was on your stream. Okay, yeah. That's the extent that I know, is that she collapsed in a race and there was some major heart issues and things are just not good. I think she was on a ventilator last I heard, and I just hope she can pull through and make a full recovery. And even if she doesn't get to run again, that would be sad, but we'd like to have her around for many, many more years. She was on the news. Yeah, makes sense. She's very well known. But you wouldn't, when you hang out with her, like you wouldn't. She's so down to earth. Yeah. So if you're a praying person, please pray for her. Or if that's, if you're not a praying person, send her some positive thoughts. Whatever it is you feel comfortable with, we would appreciate it. Because she's a wonderful person, and we would love to have many more years with her around. Now, obviously, the best thing would be her making a full recovery, but even if that means, she has to not run, like, I would just love for her to be okay. And, of course, nobody knows anything yet. It'll be all up to the doctors. But they've got to save her first, and then they'll figure out what's next, so. That's Jenny Simpson, if you're not familiar. She's a pretty famous runner. She not only that, her other big achievement was she won the world championship. I believe also in the 3,000. Yeah, she won the world championship in the women's 3,000. Then at the end, she was running marathons. She ran 7 marathons on all 7. Like, she ran a marathon on each of the 7 continents, including Antarctica. And so I've kind of jokingly said that before, like, hey, I have secondhand, from Jenny. Jenny's like, I have firsthand knowledge Antarctica's real and the Earth is round. It's a real place. She's like, it's a real place. I ran there. It's like, I never had any doubts. I hope she's all right. I think she's just 40, maybe 41, 42. I believe she's 5 or 6 years younger than me. Anyway, thank you for that. I know she and her family would appreciate all the good the good vibes and the prayers and anything you can send her way. She's a fighter, but she's going to need some help on this one, I think. So anyway, yeah. I actually wasn't sure how much it was out there, so I didn't want to say anything, but I'm glad that you said that it was out there. Makes sense. She's very well known. But either way, thank you for being with me tonight. I know, sorry, I didn't want to end on that, but she's family, she's very near and dear to our heart. So when I saw Kathy bring it up, I was like, oh yeah, we need to talk about that. So, but I'm hoping to give you the update on Tuesday that she's gonna, she's gonna be all right. That's what I'm hoping and praying for. So, or at least that she's moving in the right direction. So, all right, I'm going to send you over to the 24-hour stream. I'll see you on Tranquil Tuesday. Jenna, we'll see you on Monday, Magical Monday, as always. We have the 24/7 channel. I have Retro TV 1 Tech, which I will eventually post some videos to. But yeah, we've got lots of stuff coming up. Just stay tuned. I took a lot of time on this app, but I think it was worth it. I'm not using it right now, but you know, once I'm able to use it all the time, or just go back and forth, I'll have the best of both worlds. I'll have the app that Ken wrote that's super stable, super amazing, and super tried and true. And I'll have the new one that has some of the cutting edge features on it. So that's what'll be super cool. But one thing about the new app that I'm happy about, did you guys notice tonight the new app was super, super solid with the connection? Everybody notice that? The new app was super solid on the connection. So that is nice. And it didn't have, you know, had a couple little tiny hiccups just in expected places, but it got through Haunted Mansion with no problem. It got through Pirates with no problem. That's exciting. So I think we're on the right track with that thing. Anyway, thank you moppers, thank you hoppers, thank you all the resort hoppers, thank you all the moppers, thank you all the boppers, shoppers. I didn't shop tonight, sorry. And thank you to all the platinum members. These are people that support us with $50 a month on YouTube. By the way, I think I can program into the app a list of platinum members that'll come up, make it easier. I don't have to pull my phone out, so that would be cool too. But you know, one step at a time. All right, so we have, we'll go backwards. Alan J, Ali Barismo, James Hahn, Christopher Black, Will Miller, Sikander Durrani, Jalen Moxley, Chuck Polly, My Crazy Grown Up Life, Sorcerer Mickey, Jack Sparrow, Tiffany Mertz, Big Guy 1, Amy Moore, Total Care Tom, Grey Roads Adventures, Haley Noel LeBlanc, Love Go Mini, Paul Murata, and family, Diane 515. Thank you so much to you all. You're the best. We'll see you soon. Came over my Roku TV really good. Awesome. Necrophobic says you can be with the grandpa. That's cool. Yeah, well, maybe we'll see you then. Good night. So excited for the app. Me too. I think it's going to be awesome. And again, thank you for your patience with the testing. We'll figure it out. It might not sound good every time. You know, progress. It's one of those things with fireworks, you can't test it at home, right? How can you simulate fireworks at home? You can play a recording of fireworks, but it's never going to be the same sound. It's never going to be that loud. So, I mean, I guess I can watch fireworks at home, but that's kind of expensive. So I'd rather not do that. So I have to test it in the park with real fireworks. So, but we will do that, and it will be awesome. So, alrighty, we'll see you next time. Go watch any of our old videos. Go watch, you know, whatever you can. We appreciate you. Oops, sorry. We appreciate you, and we'll see you next time. There we go. Awesome. All right. So, from a beautiful, I'm finally clearing out Magic Kingdom Park. Happy Father's Day in about 8 minutes to all the fathers out there, including mine and Jenna's. Happy Father's Day, and definitely thank you for everything you do. Fathers, I know, you know, a lot of times what you do is unthanked, you know, is a thankless job. It's maybe unthanked, unrecognized. Maybe you think it's unseen, but people see it. People see it. You may not get recognition, and I know that's you know, I know that as a father, but that's not why we do it, right? So fathers, thank you for what you do for your kids, and for even for other people's kids. You know, a father is a father to anybody who needs a father, right? So thank you to all the fathers out there, whether you have your own kids or whether you're acting as a father figure to someone else's. It is all needed. It's all important. It all matters. It really does. So fathers are important just like mothers. We need both. We need the balance. That's very important. So thank you for this. Thank you for all you do. And we'll see you guys very soon. Thank you, moppers, for taking care of the chat all the time like you always do. By the way, I think our moppers do so great. Like, sometimes I watch other, you know, even non-Disney streams and stuff, and I just notice how quickly some comments are deleted on some other streams. And again, I'm not calling out other Disney streamers by name or anything, or other, you know, it could be any stream. But I just noticed our moppers do a really good job of only deleting what needs to be deleted, and then they leave a lot of things that, you know, just in the sake of free discussion, up to a point, obviously. But I just feel like our moppers do a really good job of having a balance of, you know, what they delete and what they leave. So, you know, it's hard. It's like there's no perfect way to decide. But thank you, moppers. Thank you, hoppers. And yeah, we'll see you guys on Tuesday. See you guys on Jenna's stream, and hop on over to the 24/7 channel with us. When the stream's over, just hit, it'll say people are going over to 24/7. Just hit go now, and then you'll be there with us. I got paintball behind me. All right, everybody. We'll see you soon. So for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Oh, he's very cute.
How you doing?
Watch all your stuff, man.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Thanks for the work.
Of course.
It's a great day of the videos.
Yeah. Where are you guys from?
Arkansas.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah. But got you saved, subscribed, everything. So.
Oh, we appreciate you guys. You having a fun trip so far?
Yeah, this is a quick one.
Okay.
We came in. We were supposed to be in at 11 a.m. yesterday. Didn't get in until 11 p.m.
Oh, that's a little later than what you wanted. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
And then we're turning around and going home tomorrow night.
Well,
so this is a quick one.
Quick one.
Yeah.
Hey, but a quick Disney trip is better than no Disney trip, right?
Well, me and my wife will be back next week. We're going out on the fantasy. So.
Oh, I've never been on that one. Well, definitely hope that is a lot of fun for you guys.
Yeah, thanks so much. But I noticed you, so I wanted to tell you thanks.
Glad you did.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
All right, everybody. That's always great to meet hoppers. Good night, everybody. Have a good night.